Hello and happiest of Fridays, one and all. I feel like I never have a proper greeting. It used to be hello. Maybe we'll go back to hello, since I had, that was, used to just be like a Legends thing. You know, hello folks, welcome back from an episode of Our Journeys or whatever it was. But I think since obviously, too soon perhaps for some. Oh, by the way, check that, so cool. I got a few like little cheap stands so I could actually like display cards. So I got my blood dragon sitting here with me, little reminiscent. Granted, it's Tessel like a while ago. It's not the correct style. I don't know. I know Ugnip had a friend who was who's like doing an actual printing of the whole set. It looked really good too, but I mean it was probably going to be $300 or $400 at the very least, and that was overseas. So then having it shipped, I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, so I maybe go back to hello because for whatever reason. Hello doesn't sound anticlimactic. Like if I get on there and say, hey folks, happy Friday, blah, blah, it feels like I'm just kind of meandering. But hello folks just seems to say it all. So there we go. If that rat bastard Mickey hadn't got to it before I did, it would be unique and special to me. But now it kind of sounds like I don't know, kind of not a ripoff, but it sounds Mickey-esque. I understand that. But just know that it came from the depths of my soul as a thespian. It came from the very depths of my being. I forged it through emotional turmoil and artistic integrity. So as the title indicates, we'll be starting off with Ronald. Whoa, Ronald, what are you doing here? You must be getting in much better shape, sir, because you're faster. You're faster here. What is going on? First one, Ron. I think this is the first time, Ronald. This has got to be a first, where you were the first one on the stream. But hello. And poor Baldric. Even when Big Hind isn't pulling shenanigans, Baldric can't squeeze in first. Which, I mean, both of you. So, you're both usually the latest ones to show up. Now, and again, that's not shaming or anything. That's just because, Ronald, I guess, you're walking, what? You said it was like an hour and a half in the morning, hour and a half at night. So, you got your walk. Baldric, you typically playing with real people with doing your gaming thing. What's going on, fellas? Are you not walking? Are you not playing? I'm thrilled to have you here, but why are you here so early? Even that Big Hind, always second. Oh, it notified you on time. Okay, see, I figured people set their clock by my stream. Like they're like, it's Friday, it's 3 o'clock. Well, 3 o'clock my time. Short is streaming. Like I just figured that was kind of thing. Like, remember TGI Fridays? Thank God it's Friday. You had Family Matters and Step by Step, whatever. Like, you just knew every Friday, I think it was starting at 6 or 7 o'clock, you knew your 4 or 5 shows were going to be on. You didn't need a notification. There was nothing telling you. So I just figured it was ubiquitous. That's the word I was looking for. Where people are just like, this is what happens on Friday afternoon, no matter what, come rain or shine. Unless, I don't, but that's very rare. Like that would be a thing. So I'm I'm pleased, but then I'm also like, dang you, YouTube, are you not putting out the notification on time normally? But anyway, I found a summer flu somewhere. Oh man, Baldric, I'm sorry. Usually it's a happy day when you find something. Usually if you find something, you're looking for it. But I'm pretty sure you weren't looking for the flu. Oh, Ronald, I gotta tell you though, man, I am not doing good. I'm not doing good. I mean, I am in a manner of speaking. I'm well as a whole person, but I weighed myself the other day. I broke 250. The only good news I got all week was that the stationary bike I've been using to lose weight that was kind of making some creaky noises when my fat tubby butt was sitting on it is that it does have a maximum weight capacity of 330 pounds. So I am not anywhere close to, 80 pounds away from exceeding that. So I don't have to worry, because I was going, man, do I have to lose like 20 pounds just so I can ride this thing? But no, I realized, no, I can ride it. I just have to. And I find out later, so Mom's like, hey, do you want any snack foods? I'm like, sure. She's like, do you like nuts? I was like, yeah, who doesn't like nuts? I'll take some nuts. Knock it off. And so I'm chomping down for like a week and a half as a snack, like different kinds of nuts, almonds and whatever. Come to find out, they are like some of the quickest to fatten you up. I mean, obviously anything in moderation. If you have like a handful a week or something, it's not going to do anything. But she was like, just to let you know, shortly after I got those nuts, like I gained 8 pounds just from eating nuts. And I was like, well, that's fantastic. So I am not, that's a problem, Baldric. That's a problem. I am not big boned. Look at my wrist. This is a petite little wrist. This is like, that's like 2 inches right there. It's a tiny wrist. I am small boned. But I will say this. It did occur to me, because, you know, as we go through life, our bodies do change. We kind of change our physique, whatever. It did occur to me that maybe, I mean, guarantee 250 is not healthy for me to be at. Nowhere near it. I would say even 230, but 220, which I consider to be a little too chunky, I'm like, you know what? Maybe I've kind of grown into a place where I do carry the weight a little bit, where my body is actually trying to get a little bit bigger. I don't know. Like I said, it made the road trip nice. Look at that wrist punch. Humongous. I know, right? Elephant Man or whatever that was. Yeah. To be fair, I don't know where I fit in with it. I know when I was younger, I was like just skinny as a rail. So I assumed I was lean boned, but maybe I was big boned and just, I don't know. It's not that it matters, but if I just do what Ronald did, lose me some 80 pounds. So here we are. 2 hours and 4. Really, that was it? There's something wrong with that. Oh, I think that's just literally counting the time that you're in the level and playing, because I think we paused or we were between levels or something. Because I could have sworn we did it for 4 hours. But, so yeah, there we are. We only got 11 Creme coins, which I think you need 50 ultimately to beat the game the real way. But we're right for now. We're just looking to beat it the first way that you can beat it. And I was going to say that's off to a hard start right there. Okay, all right. And here's the ironic thing. We actually stopped early on last Friday, because I made pretty much the exact same mistake, and I was like, oh, I'm not on my A game right now. But apparently my A game is MIA. Yeah, I put the MI in MIA. Oh, that's right. I don't need to use the super jump at this particular juncture. Here I do. Whee! Doinkity, doinkity, doinkity. Yeah, I remember in my arrogance, I was thinking, oh man, I'll probably beat the game in like 20 minutes, and then what am I going to do? It's like, no. Between this and the big bad at the end, it's probably going to be an hour and some change to beat this thing. I would imagine. I don't need that. I don't need it. But I do need to get going because the tower toxicity is rising. Hey, for retro's sake, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Oh, dude, I didn't get, no! Oh, I'm so dead. I'm a very dead snack. Who's Mia? What are we talking about? Did I say Mia? Did I say Mamma Mia? Oh, but what game were you? Oh, you were playing Tecmo Bowl, I think. Yes, and I was like, oh, I need to watch this, because I did one Tecmo Bowl video a while back, and like nobody watched it. So like, all right, I guess Tecmo isn't a thing, but yeah, Tecmo Bowl. I think you said you were the Dolphins, which is, I think, depending on which version is, like they're probably one of the best AFC teams. Obviously, the Bills and the Niners are probably the two best. Oh no, that's for Tecmo Super Tecmo Bowl. Tecmo Super Bowl. 49ers, obviously you still have the Montana to Rice deal, but I think we had Bo Jackson, you had Tecmo Bo. But the team, the Raiders weren't great. Tecmo Bo was crazy, but you had to be able to use that guy. Who was the AFC team? Oh no, the Giants. Lawrence Taylor could block freaking extra points all the time. So, but Dolphins, I think, were always respectable. Yeah, they were a good, solid team to try to make a play for the. I think that's who you said you played as. But I was just like, yes, somebody else playing that. Yeah, man, Miami's treating me well. Raiders were the toughest so far. Oh, no doubt. So yeah, it is Tecmo, because right, you're playing Classic NES, right? So it's not. Wait, was Bo in the second one? The first one was man, right? Because that was only it was a limited roster. I don't think you had player names. or you didn't have team names, you had player names, but not the right team names or something. The second one, Tecmo Super Bowl, the one with like the guy with the Giants helmet, I think that was the one. I'm playing OG hardware, yes. That's what I thought, yeah. Do I have Nintendo Switch Online? I do? I think I do. I think I do, yeah. Which I don't really know why. I think yeah, I'm not really sure why I do, because I don't play with anybody online. Usually, but... Oh, can you actually play? Do they have Tecmo where you can actually play online? That would be... Dude, if you could actually go head-to-head online playing Tecmo Bowl, that would be... What a world that would be. They have it online. We could play. Oh my gosh, they do! Oh my gosh! Hey, okay. So what about this? What about this? What if? Okay, so I'm trying to beat this. I can't guarantee when it's going to happen because I'm really not doing so great right now. But provided I can. Oh, I can just do the regular jump there. Good. Provided I can beat this thing in like an hour or something. If you got time tonight, I mean, we don't have to do it tonight, but I'd be totally down. I did not realize that. I'll have to double check. I'm pretty sure I've got the online subscription going though. Like I said, I can't remember why I would have that going. I think maybe just because it access to one of the games. I don't have whatever it is where you have to like in order to get like N64 games and stuff, which I know that's not an N64 game, but like whatever the next tier is, I don't have that. So if that's Nintendo Online, then I don't have it. But I do believe I've got it. All right, let's do this the right way. Bam, bam, wham, bam. Thank you, B. Oh no, 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 no! Go! Go! No, you. Okay, okay. Okay. Super jump. Oh, it's so close. Oh, come on. Yes. Give me that sweet, sweet midpoint. Oh gosh. All right. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Now, I do have to preemptively say, oh, dagnabbit, that if I do lose, it's because I'm used to playing with, you know, original Nintendo controller, which I guess I could actually play with on... Never mind. I was gonna come up with an excuse for why you're gonna whoop me, but I think it would just be because you're for retro's sake and I'm short, and our skill levels are very different when it comes to video games, I think. Mr. I beat Mike Tyson. You and Lagmeister make me sick. Struggling is not fun when other people aren't struggling. Hello, Eliza. Looks like a constant death for me. Wait, Eliza, what was your? Yeah, platforming. That was the bane of your existence, right? You said that was your weak spot. Yes, this would be a quick. I would say a quick 5 minutes of okay, never mind for Eliza. I mean, look, for crying the heck out loud, I did that the other time, and that's completely unnecessary. This is pathetic. Like, if you were to play one of the platforming game or a side-scrolling game that's like one of the easiest ones that isn't like a Mario game, like I wonder, guys, if you've ever played both, what do you think is easier, this or Mario World? Oh, for crying the heck out loud. Jumping in general. I would like to, but my wife works tonight, and I got the kids. Okay, so I can slow down. So I was dying because I was rushing to try to get to Tecmo Bowl, but it's good to know what a world we live in. Like, that is just, for all the things that may be wrong with the world, a lot of things that aren't going swell, and Lord knows, a lot of stuff Nintendo is not doing so great with. Online play for Tecmo Bowl is crazy awesome. Now, wait, now it can't be, because they don't have the license anymore, right? So it can't be the original, or no, is it the original that you can do that on? Like where you only had like 4 plays you could pick from? Or is it the better one, where you could actually have like 8 plays to choose from? See, this is what oh, no. As soon as I start talking trash, there's like some correlation between me saying, see, this is how good I really am, and me not being good anymore. Eat my eggs! We're a very violent bird. And now we're going to be a very violent spoiler. Only 4 plays. Oh, okay, alright. So yeah, so I think that's... Alright, so I mean, so it does mitigate it. A little bit. I mean, it's still awesome. It's just not as awesome. But yeah, I remember I was like, yeah, because they couldn't sell it anymore because they lost the... Oh, that was it! Oh, I was like, wait, I waited too long and now it's gonna cook me alive. We did it. Ugh. Gotta remember to save. Oh, do I have enough? Gosh darn it. Do I have enough coins to save? We'll find out. Because I don't want to do that again. We're going to college. Usually a waste of time. Oh, it looks like it was a waste of time. I don't have enough for tuition. 2 coins! Alright, I have to get 1 coin before I... Oh, man. What's the best place to go? Maybe this one? Oh, there was something over... There is something over there, I should say. There we go. That's a K. I just need 1 coin to save real quick. There we go. Ask and ye shall receiveth. There we go. All right. So now we can go back to college. Now we can pay our tuition, get gouged. Seriously, Grandma, do you want me to beat the guy or not? Whose side are you on? Let's see here. Constant death, yes. Also high. Mario World for sure. Is harder, Baldric? Wait, I can't remember my question now. Sorry. Which one's easier? Is the question. So I think that was my question. So are you saying Mario World is easier? You can do it, man. I struggled forever with Tyson until I just played him for like an hour straight using the code. Yeah, no, I think even with the code, I'm probably looking at. Well, I don't know. I would like to say that it would be like no time at all, or that it would be an hour, but I have a feeling it would be like 4 for me. Easiest boss ever. I was pretty good at Sonic 2 because that was our only game I had a lot of practice. Wait, how can you not be good? Well, I guess Sonic is a lot more running than jumping. I mean, that is his shtick. He is a runner, not a jumper. So I guess that does. I was like, how can you play a classic platformer and be good at it and not be good at platforming or jumping? But yeah, Sonic, as I recall, it is mostly spinning and essentially pinballing through levels versus... I mean, you do have to jump. There's some jumping involved. Like, I'm gonna go run, but I'll be back later. Awesome. Okay. Have a good run, sir. And we'll see you when you get back in. I'll still be here probably, unless you run for a long time. I know the feeling, Eliza. It was me with Punch-Out. It still took me 30 years to actually do it. Figured I'd say hi though. Excellent. Yes. No. Good hearing, and I'm glad to hear you're running. As I said before, I am thrilled when people tell me that they're doing. Oh no! I did it to get the coin because I want to be able to save later as well. Come on, you little cat o' nine tails. Oh, that was poorly conceived, and we're dead. We're gonna see a game over screen on Donkey Kong. To be fair, I totally forgot that you don't get to save your lives. Like, we spent a lot of coins. Oh no, you don't get to save your lives or your coins when you start over. Like, your progress is saved, but all your resources are not. So that... Oh, son of a gun. Go, Diddy, go, Diddy, go, Diddy, go. Oh. Go, Diddy, go, Diddy, go. Hey, how about a chest there, buddy? Chest bump. Good old chest bump. Okay, run. Follow the bananas. Avoid that guy. Run for your life. Climb through your life. Lots of lives. Lots of lives climbing. Ooh, that was close. Oh no, I can hear the controller creaking under the weight of my emphasis, my emphatic play. And we got a game over screen. It's not for the faint of heart, folks. Yeah, Retro, it was definitely more remembering when to jump than anything. Yeah. Mario World was easier. Okay, gotcha. I was a master at rolling. I mean, to be fair, that's not really a transferable skill. The only other game I can think of where we roll is a little bit occasionally in what was it called? It was a game we just played not too long ago. Reroll. Oh, Metroid. So it's a bit of a bummer that you aced a skill, i.e. rolling, that really doesn't get a lot of... not many games make use of that mechanic. Whereas if you get good at jumping, well, that's pretty much every game. I mean, even Skyrim. Your boy Skyrim. You jump in that game, you don't roll. Oh no, that's true, Baldric. Do a barrel roll. How did I forget about that? Good old Peppy the hare. Do a barrel roll. Your father, something like that. Oh, your father saved me like that too. Anyway, yes, you're correct. I mean, that's a barrel roll. Different mechanic. You're using the shoulder buttons, and it's a little bit different. Oh, I want to play Star Fox now. Oh, I want to play Star Fox again. Oof. Which I think, as a rule, means nobody wants to see. You know, I don't think I've done that. Nope, you can't do that. I thought maybe I could. I just have to get good. That's all. Whoa! Chest bump. I'm on a mission now. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what's up here. Okay, just that. Come on. See, Diddy has to. Oh no! I was gonna say Diddy has to do well. Now he's showing off for his girlfriend, but. Clearly what Diddy thinks showing off is and what I think showing off is different. But it's better to have Dixie here. I meant to say Dixie here, but I said Dixie here. Apparently, oof, she's much better at this point. Oh, we were so close to that. Oh no. Okay, go up. All right. There's a wonderfully small amount of jumping in Skyrim. I'm also the master of the sneaky sneak. Okay. Okay. The sneaky sneak. Now, is it... Oh, that's right. This is a race. Is the sneaky sneak incredibly different from just sneaky? Like, what is the what makes you good at the sneaky sneak versus just the sneak? What's the distinction there? Because I'm sure you wouldn't just throw an adjective in there to make it sound. Oh no, you jackhole! Oh, this sucks. This is not the hard of race. I'm a master of hoarding. There you go, Baldric. I too am a master of hoarding. And I've gotten pretty good at the Billy Goat climb, which is essentially jumping, but it's just mashing the buttons jumping. And just being convinced that you are going to be able to... Oh, we cheated. You see that? We cheated. We were way in front of the finish line. But you know what? Cheaters prosper. That's the lesson you're going to take away from this game. Oh no! We don't have to shoot those. Oh, come on! Just straight up in the air, you goober! How hard is that to do? You're not even having to sneaky sneak or jump. You just go straight up in the freaking air. Whoa, hey there, fellas. No! Why don't you hurt him? Why don't you hurt the... It's racism. We're going to leave the black or purple bird alone, whatever that is, but we're going to kill the green one. I mean, that's no, it's not even speciesism. That's just colorism, I guess. Because it's not even a race. They're both parrots. So yeah, colorism. They hate the color. They hate motley colored birds. They like the cool, edgy bird. Oh, look at me. I'm black feathered, therefore I must be edgelord bird. All right, let's learn from our mistakes here. There we go. Just straight up. There you go. There you go, you little green doofus. Spit those eggs. Spit those eggs. Boom, boom. No, spit it faster. There you go. Spit faster. Spit faster. Spit faster. Spit. No, you jackhole. Luckily, I'm so good at this. Oh no, I thought I went the wrong way, but I should have just known to follow the bananas. Oh no. I gotta go. Oh, this is crap. This is absolute crap. Everyone can sneak, but to reach the sneaky sneak, one must achieve a level of greatness at the sneak that requires the extra adjective. I understand. Now, I'm guessing there's not a discernible demarcation of that excellence. That is a subjective thing. So I could, in theory, be amazing at the sneaky sneak. I just don't know it because I haven't quite tried to figure that part out yet. Or do you know? Like, is it something you feel? Like when you can sneaky sneak, is it something you're like, I can sneaky sneak? Like, when was the moment you realized you weren't just sneaking, you were sneaky sneaking? Oh, you see those reflexes. I'm like a cat. but with opposable thumbs and a mortgage payment. Other than that, very much like a cat. Oh my gosh, we're dominating. Oh, pride, go with before the stupid mistake. Don't even think about it, doofus. Don't even think about it. Oh, there it is. Oh, come on. It's like the Millennium Falcon going through the Death Star. Oh, no! But other than apparently we're no Lando. That's the problem. It's all sneaking up on me. Gotta have the head on a swivel. Wait, are we still talking about Skyrim? Or are you talking about in general? Or are we talking about the race? Because I'll be honest, folks, this is embarrassing. I don't think I've ever really had this much of a hard time with this. It really is. I do get nerfed as a player by being a streamer, and that's not a complaint. I'm just saying it like it is. It's so much easier to play when you're focusing just on playing. And I mean, I have to say that because otherwise I just seem like the most pathetic player in the world. But it's kind of true. I mean, I think it's true. I'm pretty sure it's true. I look at the mistakes I make and I go, I never would have made these normally. Like, but I mean, it could just be me getting old. Like, oh, we were doing so much better before. We had such a lead on this jackhole. See, that's... Oh, come on, man! That's a sneaky snake. Wait, sneaky snake? I have no idea anymore. I'm just worried snakes are going to pop out of the toilet. Once one achieves a sneaky sneak, then one simply knows. Okay. Okay. So kind of like every force or magic or whatever deal is in any movie at all. It's just like, you just know when you know. You just have to believe. Do you just have to believe that you're a good sneaky sneak, or that you can sneaky sneak? I will admit, I've been afraid of like spiders popping out of the toilet while I'm on it. Like anything coming from the toilet while I'm on it is a disturbing prospect. I don't know why I think of spiders. I think I saw something come up from the toilet once. I don't remember where I was living or if that was like bad plumbing or what, but I do remember something seeming to emerge from the toilet. I think snakes can, right? In theory, because they can breathe underwater. Crocodiles, baby crocodile could come up and bite you in the ass while you're just sitting there thinking you're living your best life. Things couldn't be much better. Suddenly it's like you get a pinch on your butt and you're like, what happened? It's like a crocodile. But we're talking about snakes. We're talking about sneakiness, so I guess I need to stay on topic here. Nobody's talking about crocodiles biting you. It's all the snakes. Although I'm much more afraid of crocodiles than I am snakes, to be honest. I mean, not that I'm necessarily the face of courage in either case, but crocodiles just look demonic as hell. Scary looking. Like, they look like they just want to kill, steal, and destroy. They're just terrifying. Whereas snakes, I mean, they kind of have that a little bit, but they're just kind of big worms, you know? Whereas like a crocodile, what's a crocodile? It's a big, what? You can't say lizard. Like, there's no gecko that looks like that. Oh, for fark's sake. I think I remember hearing the brambles below you can't hurt you, but I'm not going to take that chance. I kind of want to get that barrel so badly. Oh, we did it. Bam, baby. Oh no, I needed a balloon. Any of those balloons would have been nice. Okay, we're going back. No, we can't go back. Oh, we can go to college. We can go back to college. Okay. Bro, 100% more chance a snake comes out of there than a spider. Look, you might think you're relieving me of my fears, but you're not. It doesn't make it any better. See, before, I was just afraid of a spider coming through. And I could say, well, spiders can't breathe underwater, so I'm okay. Now, it's worse. Now I know that while that fear is allayed, I could actually get bitten by a snake. All right. This is it. This is it, folks. 30 minutes in, we're about to put this thing to rest. This is a hard fight, though. Toilet stress is real. No, belief alone doesn't make one... Well, that's not cool. Eliza, that's kind of breaking the rules. Everything. I've been taught by the movies and TV shows for 30 years plus that all I have to do is believe in myself. And now you're telling me there's something that I can't just believe that I can do it and do it? No, belief alone doesn't make this... This is snobbery right here. No, belief alone doesn't make one a snaker. It requires a certain amount of snaking until one achieves the objective. There we go. There. I'm doing... Well, I mean, it wasn't exactly lies, but... Yeah, I've seen those pictures of Snake curled up under the toilet seat. Like, kill it with fire. No. Oh, well. I had it for a brief second. But see, now I feel like now I think you're just describing the level up system in Skyrim. That the more you sneak, the better you're good at it. Which, you know, in theory, what do they say that mastery is, what, 100 hours or something like? No, it has to be more than that, right? Well, what is it they say? No, it's 10,000 hours, I think. That mastery is doing something for 10,000 hours. I think that skull means big fan. Accent is spot on, right? That's I'm interpreting your nonverbals. I'm hearing you. That's awesome. Fabulous. Fabulous. Yeah, I'm happy to say I've never encountered, never experienced, ever witnessed a spider anywhere near, not a spider, snake anywhere near the toilet. Okay, he does run at me here. So, I mean, he can be challenging, but I think I'm actually confusing it with his final boss, which we're not going to get to today because there's no, like, trying to find all the secret barrels takes like twice as long as it does just to play the game straight through. So it would be a very long, another probably the rest of this episode and then a next one to be able to get the good ending, which sucks because this one I don't think it has like an ending worth a damn as it is. Like when we beat it, it's not going to really do anything cool. You get the really cool like ending screen. Now I know I'm making this look easy, but that's because I've played this guy so... You know how there's a really good bad guy or a really hard bad guy, you play him a lot? That's what this is. I just played him so many freaking times. It's almost muscle memory at this point. Almost. Not quite. Oh gosh. Dang, we might... Dude, are we gonna one-shot this guy? That'd be cray-cray. Oh, no, I forgot about these. No, it's the clouds I'm thinking of, which I think are his second incarnation. Dude, I just made chump work out of your precious little... Is that really it? No. Alright, what else have you got? Oh, maybe he does do the clouds. Okay, we're still at it. Oh, no, okay, he does do these. And if you hit them, they make you, like, reverse direction. They do weird things to you. No, that's right, he goes invisible. Fire that. Meat wagon. Skin. What do they call that in that Tomb Raider? Oh, no. Tombstone. Oh, no! Oh, so that slows you. That's bad news. Oh gosh, I almost had it too. Now purple is next, and purple is the reverse of whatever control. So I've actually turned the controller upside down when I get hit with the purple. If I get hit with the purple. But good thing with Dixie, she can usually soar over them. Nope. Okay. Oh no, run! No, we're dead. Dang it. Ah. I'm not a big fan of snakes, but they beat giant spiders and creepy crawlies. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. The spider can chill on the sides of the outside of the toilet bowl. I've had that happen. Wait, meaning you allow them to, or meaning that they have the capacity to do that? Because the capacity I will agree with. I am not having a spider watch me. And I'll be honest, like the bathroom is the most like vulnerable place in the entire house. There's no place where you feel more vulnerable. The bed is kind of creepy, but it's not. I don't feel the same. You're either in the shower, or you're like, you know, doing your business on the toilet. Those are like the two most vulnerable feelings in the world. And so I don't care what's in the bathroom. It has to die. Like I must be in the bathroom alone. I'm not going to have any lookers on. I don't care what it is or why it is or what the deal is. If it's there, no, you're dead. Yeah. How are you going to stick to porcelain? I mean, they're spiders. For retro's sake, they're spiders. They can do anything. That would be hilarious, though, if they actually couldn't. And like there was like a Spider-Man comic where he faced like Porcelain Man or something, and none of his webbing worked. That would be awesome. Yes, that's exactly what the skull meant. Please continue. All right, look here. I don't need this kind of. Oh wait, was I supposed to just throw that at him? No. Oh, come on, Dixie. You throw like a girl. Apologies to any well-thrown girls out there. I've actually met two. Is there more? I need to be fair. I think it's only two. I've met two gals who can throw a football convincingly. They can't throw it far, like super far. They can't rocket it out, but they could throw a spiral. But I think it's two in my entire life. It's always a pleasant thing to experience. I mean, to be fair, there are guys that can't throw a spiral either, but. All right, hang on a second. Wait, what? Why are we finding wood? And what modern rules? These rules have been around forever. If you're ugly, you can't be in the bathroom. That's the rules. This impressive jumping, one would call it jumpy jumping. Oh, there you go. See, now but yeah, no, I will agree that this is some jumpy jumping. I can feel it. So I think I know what you mean now. I think we understand each other. When you say jump, sneaky sneaking, if this is jumpy jumping, then I think I understand what you mean by sneaky sneaking. And I agree. I wish that barrel didn't break every time. Like, I mean, maybe it would make it too easy. But I mean, I think we were one hit away from killing him. If we had survived the purple clouds, we would have beat him. Which sucks, obviously, but. I always get nervous because you start making stupid mistakes if you die too many times. Like, every run is precious. And you hate to screw it up with tomfoolery, but. Oh, you got your two balls there, eh? Well, too bad Diddy is the most dynamic and dexterous little chimp you've ever seen. I'm gonna kick your blunder butt. Because it's a blunderbuss, the gun. Apparently it's a semi-automatic, because he's got all kinds of... Can we... No! Oh, it freezes us. Oh, no. Oh, sweet! Oh my gosh. Not that it mattered. Oh, that's fine. We got the barrel. Yes. There we go. All right, let's switch here. We're getting... And that's why these fights are so long that, like, and the first part is so easy that it's just boring. There we go. That's what we needed. Alright. We gotta save Dixie for her agility. Alright. Let's do this, girl. Up and down. There we go. That's the stuff. I think that's it, folks. Oh, no, 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 no. I forgot he does a thing. What? No way. I was far enough away. That's it. That's it. If I avoid the... I've died here before. Oh, because he shoots it so fast. That's it. Bam, baby. Bam. La doink. Hey, did you see they had the dice? Remember how big of a deal Disney made about the dice in Han Solo? Anyway. Yes, he's a master jumper, a jumping sensei. Look at me, senpai, look at me. I would never allow it. The toilet spiders are not welcome. Okay, good, good. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Please hold your applause until the end of the show. Oh, wait, it is the end. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, he's pretty much going to show us that we suck at getting DK coins. I don't know if we actually get an ending worth a darn. I think it literally is just him falling. So yeah, and y'all can start letting me know now because we're coming up to the end here. So we can either switch gears, play something different. Obviously, we can't do the Tecmo throwdown for retro's sake tonight, but we will do that in the future. Mark my words. So I can either try to beat the full playthrough. If we were going to switch, I would. There's a Super Nintendo game that I heard a great deal about that I have and I've never played it. It's kind of like a Contra on steroids kind of deal, which I would be interested to play. But there's any other number of things. So, like we dabbled with Metroid, we can go back to that. We can go back to Skyrim. I mean, I'm definitely going to have to grind a little bit because our Gato del Diablo is not doing so hot. He's been getting wrecked on the regular, but... Oh, the dice from his ex-girlfriend. Now, wait a minute, Eliza. Wait a minute. You just stepped in poo right there. All I said was they made a big deal about the dice. I have no idea what their origin is because I didn't watch Solo. Because I'm a self-respecting Star Wars fan. So I did not give that a moment of my time. How is it that you're aware where Han Solo got the dice from? I just remember them saying, oh, it was a big deal and they were there. And I'll be honest with you, I watched the original trilogy so many times and I have I never saw the dice. Never noticed them at all. So it's crazy. Like somebody as adamant as I am. I even have to go back and look and see where the heck you actually see them. Because I don't think it was in New Hope, was it? Anyway. I watched either EFAP card. Okay, I did think in my back of my mind, I was like, she does watch EFAP, so maybe that was it. Because, I mean, I'll be honest, I sound like an expert when I talk about The Force Awakens or TLJ more so. And I've never seen it either. I've watched a 6-hour video on a 2-hour movie. And it was preferable. I would much rather listen to somebody dissecting. And to be fair, Mahler does. If y'all don't know EFAP sounds naughty, but it stands for every frame a pause or every frame a something. Elijah, you can help me out with that. Every frame a... something. Yeah. But anyway, they're very meticulous. It's a group of folks that very meticulously go through films and movies and just kind of break them down. And they do a good job. From my perspective, what they have to say, I think it sounds legit. But they'll praise things. I remember him complimenting certain aspects of TLJ. There were only like 2 of them, but I remember him doing that. And I was like, hey, to me that adds credibility. If somebody gets on there and just has nothing but negative stuff to say, you're like, all right, sounds like you kind of just want to say negative stuff. Now, granted, there are some things I think that exist in the world that are just purely negative, but I mean, usually there's something salvageable. Like, I mean, I could say the light speed thing. Yeah, I've seen shots of it, and it looks really cool. I will say from a purely aesthetic, not aesthetic, purely visual spectacle thing, it looks great. It does. It really looks cool. As a in-universe mechanism, it's balls. Like, just outright balls. the dumbest thing. It was definitely done by somebody. But here's the thing. I've been watching a lot of movies lately because I think I mentioned I put movies on a flash drive and I just pipe them through the TV. So if I go in the bedroom, there's always a movie playing. And sometimes I'll be like, oh, cool, I haven't seen this in a while. And I'll start watching it. Sometimes I'll be like, I'll skip this one. But I was watching like Indiana Jones. Like, it's amazing the amount of movies that go for the rule of cool over, like, so for example, Indiana Jones Last Crusade. Love that movie. Favorite out of the Indiana Jones movies. You couldn't convince me there's a better Indiana Jones movie. But when they're in the church and he's like matching up the Roman numerals from the stained glass image with the library. He's like 3, 3, 7, 7, 10. And he's looking around. Then he looks down. And I'm sorry, he looks down and he sees the X there. It's not that big. You can look down and go, oh, it's a giant X. It's the size of like a 9x13 rug. It's not a very big X, folks. But for the rule of cool, we had to watch him look around and go, oh, and he climbs up the spiral staircase and he stands up and he looks down and then we get the bird's eye view of the X. And again, this isn't like a football stadium size X. It's very, if you were standing on the X and you look down, you go, oh, no, there's an X right there. But yeah, then he goes all the way up and he's like, 10. And I was like, that was purely done for the hype. It was purely done for the moment. It was the most non-functional bit of nonsense ever. It was ridiculous. But anyway, I digress. I'm not saying movies are bad. I'm just saying I'm starting to watch even movies that I remember fondly as a kid. And then as an adult go, man, they really weren't going for realism. They really were going for what shot looks cool, what idea looks cool, what looks cinematic, and not so much logistically what makes any sense. But I'm just an old man. Yelling at kids on my lawn. I'm only here for 20 more minutes, so I shall withhold my vote. Well, to be fair, everybody else is withholding their vote. Every frame of pause, that's it. Okay, yep. It was a spectacular looking piece of lore breaking rubbish. Yes, I noticed that extra dramatic moment the other day, like, okay, Indy, calm the... I know, exactly, right? Yes, okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yeah, I was just like, when I was going into that scene, I was like, wait a minute, let me see how big this X is, because I remember him climbing up, and I'm like, did he really need... Same thing when you see people, like, when they're looking through a book, like in a movie, they, like, it's like there was what was it, Mission Impossible 1, he's supposed to be, like, reading Job 4:15 or something, and so he turns, and obviously there's the 3 of the chapter, and here's like the 4, and he's running his finger down like he needs to use his finger to find chapter 4, verse 13, whereas like anytime I look at I just open it up and it's like up there. Like, but they do that all the time. It's like, and I think Indy does that too. Oh, what was another one? There's another one of these things where he's like, it's here in Dad's diary. And it's like, you didn't need to look at it. It was just there. It's very much a, like, oh, we need to show I don't know how to put it. It's just weird. Hey, what's going on, Dano? I will look. Where are you at, Dano? You don't have to tell me exactly if you don't want to, but I'm just curious, where are you at in the country? Let me see, weather. I haven't actually checked, because I haven't gone outside in like 3 days. Actually, more than that. So I'm curious. It is in Texas, southern Texas, 93 degrees. So it is definitely cooking. And I should have known because it's a little warm in here. Unfortunately, when the weather gets really rough, even though we have a decent AC that will freeze you to death half the time, when it gets really freaking hot, especially this room is over the garage, unfortunately, and as we know, heat rises. So yeah. All right, so that wasn't the worst ending for the non-real ending. It just sucks because it's not like, oh, spend another hour. Like the lost levels, I think there's 5 of them, and they're like arguably the hardest levels in the game. So you have to beat those, and then you have to beat KRool a second time. But to even get to that point, you have to find all the secrets. Now there we go. See, hey, what are you waiting for? There ain't no secret stuff hidden here, Sonny. See, he's telling you go out and find more secrets. And I think you need 50 creme coins to do it, and we have 11. So we would have to be going through a lot of levels, just hunting around for the secrets. Oh, you're in Colorado. Oh no, I thought they were Dano. Yeah, no doubt. Let's see. Humidity at 50%. That's not bad, is it? Isn't what's above 60 is considered high. Although 55% is considered problematic. So yeah, so 50% isn't bad. My legs are soaked. Well, I mean, to be fair, if you're sitting outside Louisville, Kentucky. Okay, nice. Okay, so you've got, yeah, so I mean, I grew up in Virginia, so it sounds like more like typical East Coast-ish weather. 87. Decent amount of humidity. I pronounced it right. Wait, did I say Louisville? Right? I think I did. Or Louisville. Anyway, yeah, I'm not a rube. I know it's not Louisville. Those guys. What was it that was out of Louisville, Kentucky? There was something. It was a sports team, like a college team, was it? Who was that Cinderella team? It was years ago now. There was a Cinderella team that came out of Kentucky. I think it was Louisville. So it's a vol. Okay, Louisville. It's 99 here, but only 10%. Oh my gosh. Yeah. All you need is shade out there. You Coloradians are spoiled. It can be 2,000 degrees, but you find some shade and it's like 50 degrees. So yeah, that's. I mean, look, people. Oh, it's a dry heat. It's still significant, but yeah, 10% humidity. Yeah, oh man, I do miss. I think if I had to choose between Georgia, Maine, Virginia, New Jersey, Colorado, Texas, Indiana. Is that it? I think those are the only places that I've lived. I think I might have lived in Maryland for a little while. I can't remember. I don't think so. Never mind. Yeah, out of all those places, if I had to choose to move to one, like right now, or move back to one, or whatever, Colorado is really the only one. And if not that, I would probably go north, Montana, which I believe that's honey badgers up that way. I want to visit there at least at some point, just to see what the deal is. But yeah, like the northern states, the heat is just, oh man, nah, no good. I'm here for a purpose. I know that. Hopefully, it's not a long purpose. Louisville. 99, okay. People will get on you here for mispronouncing it. Now, are you a native, Dano? I don't know that I've ever talked to you about that. I'm just kind of curious. Are you from Louisville, or are you from Kentucky, or are you from somewhere else? I'll be honest, Kentucky, I don't know what it is, but for something about, or no, you know what you guys should watch Last of the Mohicans. You know how they pronounce it in Last of the Mohicans? Kentucky. Because I think they were talking. They had one of the best lines in the movie. It's like, "There's a war going on in the east. How is it you're going west?" He says, "Well, we face north, and then, all sudden, like, we go left." Something along those lines. Very funny, very funny. He's being snarky, but he talks about going through Kentucky. So apparently, I'm not sure how historically accurate that is, but I mean, it's Daniel Day-Lewis, and he's a method actor, and he's very good. So I think we can all believe what he has to say as gospel. The way his character pronounced Kentucky was Kentucky. So in theory, back in the days of Lewis and Clark, or whenever that was, it was, I vote Contra 3 Alien Wars. Do I have that on Super Nintendo? Oh, that's a good question. Hang on a second. Let me check really quick. I'll be right back. I don't know if I do. Just kidding, of course I do. There we go. Contra Wars. I think this is... Yeah, this is original. So yeah, we can shift gears. That seems kind of random there, Carlos. But hello, Carlos, by the way. Hello. Good to see you here. And Lagmeister as well. So, hey, Lag, I know, like, I saw a little bits of the chat here and there. What is the verdict on you, man? How are you doing? Because I haven't talked to you directly since you went to the hospital. Are you recovered? Are you recovering? Was it indeed COVID? Was it complications of COVID? Was it COVID plus something? I mean, you were laid up for quite a bit. NHL, it's weird because you sounded fine, and you were playing pretty good for somebody who was like on death's doorstep. Like, you were like rocking it. I mean, put it this way, you were playing as well as you've ever played. I'm being a jerk. You played as well as you ever played. Like, it was not noticeably worse. Or better. But then, you know, then you're like, guys, I think I'm just going to dip to the hospital real quick because I think I'm dying here. And I was like, oh, crap. So just want to see how things are going. Froggo's still copying. Wait, what? I'm like, Kalamazoo, Michigan. Oh, wait. There's actually a place called Kalamazoo, Michigan? I mean, I know there's Michigan, but Kalamazoo, that's a real thing? That's like the third weird name from my childhood or from that I remember growing up that I thought was just like made up. You know, like on like Looney Tunes or something. From Kalamazoo, Doc. It's like, oh, okay. There's actually a Kalamazoo, Michigan. That's kind of fun. So I lived in Spotsylvania for a little while in Virginia. And people thought I was just making it up. But compared to Kalamazoo, I think Spotsylvania sounds kind of normal. But they were like, oh, it's more like Transylvania. I'm like, no, it's Spotsylvania, you doofus. It's redneck country. But Kalamazoo. Leave a like or suffer the consequences. Preach, Lagmeister, preach. I'm actually well versed on the Louisville pronunciations, just people I've met giving me lessons. Well, at least, Eliza, with your accent, you get a pass. Like, no red-blooded American should hear somebody say, "Hi, good eye, how are you?" and be like, "Oh, you're mispronouncing something." It's like, and or even tell you you're pronouncing something wrong. Like, I don't know. I would just assume that you're pronouncing it, however you pronounce it, it's correct based on your accent. So, like, in your head, you're hearing it the way I'm telling you to say it, but then when it gets filtered through your accent, it comes out sounding different. So, that's interesting that people would actually harp on you for that. Copying all these movies, it's horrible. No. Oh, and then Ugnip's here. Hey, what's going on, Ugnip? Hey, did you ever hear? I'm guessing you would have told us. I'm just out of curiosity because at the beginning of the stream, I mentioned I dug up the Blood Dragon card that I've got, the printed copy. Your friend never made any progress on the unofficial full print of Legends. Did they? Because I remember that was a thing, but you were like, I'll let you know if he does anything with it. But did it just end up being like a personal project for him? I'm not asking because I can do it, because at this point I probably can't shell out $500 to $600 for a card game I can't even play. But I was just kind of curious as to how that developed, if anything came out about it, or if it was just kind of. I think I saw a screenshot of it again. I was like, man, those are really good looking cards. But hello, and what? Oh gosh, because it's been 2 weeks, I think, at least. So what Humble Bundle is on tap now? I like it behind the corners. Not sure if that's a innuendo of some kind. Oh, it's a minute away. Okay, so I haven't got there. I've fallen behind chat at the last minute. I feel like chat did this on purpose, just so I couldn't say goodbye on time. Eliza, I know you're about to leave, so I'm going to say goodbye now. I haven't got there in chat, but I just know it's going to happen. So have a good rest of the day. Doing the things, selling the things, being all things to all customers. And thank you for stopping by on your lunch break, as per usual. So yes, I'm cheating the system, but that's because I wasn't sure I was going to get there on time otherwise. You see how it ramped up right in the last 5 minutes? It's all a conspiracy. The whole gang arrives. Oh, look at this! And then legit 355. She says the whole gang arriving when I'm only here for 10 more minutes. Boo yourselves. But okay, no, wait. Okay, so it's not for the same reason, but yes. Yeah, that's... Well, I figured that you were going to hold down the fort until they showed up. But yeah, boo yourselves. Boo! Boo to the queen of... What is it? What's the line? You got. I'm not going to tell you what the reference is. You got to tell me. But I'm butchering the line from it. But it's like, boo! Boo to the queen of whatever. You had true love and you threw it away. Boo! Anyway, I'm guessing there are a handful of you who would know what that reference is, and half a handful that could actually tell me what the line is supposed to be. I'm okay. I'm going to need... What? Diverticulitis? Hole in your intestines? Oh my gosh, dude. That is horrible. Diverticulitis. A condition where small pouches in the lining of the colon become inflamed or infected. This can cause symptoms like abdominal pain, fever, and changes in bowel habits. While most people with that don't experience problems, those with that can have serious health issues if not treated. Oh my gosh, dude. What's that line from Anchorman? Well, that got out of that got out of hand really quick. Like, look, I'm not downplaying COVID in any sense, because it ranged from asymptomatic to death. Like it was capable of killing people. So it's not anything to be just like, oh, whatever. But I mean, that said, 30,000 people die of the flu every year. So, and it's been that way forever. So, and it was it Bernie Mac, I think, like 5 or 6 years ago, died from pneumonia, for crying out loud. So not downplaying it, but at the same time, the way you were describing it and the way it seemed to just kind of ramp up, I was like, that's like an exceptionally devastating bout of COVID, if that's what that is. So it's not that I'm relieved. I guess the opposite of relieved. I would have been more relieved if it was COVID, because we kind of know what's going to happen. Like if you can get, taken care of or whatever, you get the rest and all that kind of stuff. Like it seemed like you were going to be okay from COVID, but that, holy cow, man. Jeez. Well, I'm glad you made that move. And it's so crazy because, again, you were like, didn't think anything of it. Thought you'd be home like the next night or something. You go, they give you an IV of something or other. Maybe some fluids were down. But man, that is terrifying. Diverticulitis and a hole in the intestine. Golly day. Waterloo, Kalamazoo. No kidding. It's hilarious though, because now we keep legit. There's now a legit chance he'll be too late to say goodbye to me. Keep chatting. Aha! No, I thwarted you. Damn, I'm good. See, I'm getting wise to you all. I'm getting very wise. I may have looked like a chump in Legends. And what was it? Beowulf. I actually heard from Beowulf. He was actually watching one of the older videos. And he's like, man, thanks for having these up here, but you missed Lethal on this journey. If you hadn't played the Harpy, you would have had Lethal anyway. And it just goes to show, the more like every video I posted, I'm like, you know what? I'm probably 50% of my losses were like self-inflicted. They were stupid mistakes. In my brain, think all of them are the game ripping me off or somebody outplaying me or top decking. But at least 50% of them at this point were me making a stupid mistake or missing Lethal myself. So you may have got the idea, watching me play Legends, that I'm a bit slow, that I may not be all right upstairs. But this brain is pretty darn sharp, and my ability to observe obvious things is unparalleled. So yeah, I'm on to you, all of you. And you, Elijah. None of this stuff will... Yeah, no. Now I can't wait to scroll forward and see what happens with like, oh dang, he totally nailed it. He's the best. I know that the praise is going to flood in here. Yeah, exactly, Ugnip. Yeah. When your hypothesis or your leading statement is, I'm doing okay, and then your evidence that you submit is diverticulitis, I'm gonna say conclusion and presentation of facts not lining up very well. It was a normal day until I felt like I was dying and had to take a helicopter. Helicopter? Dude, holy cow. Yeah, my accent is kryptonite to Americans. See, I know she's not here anymore, so I can say that. Yeah, my accent. See, here's the problem. Australia, South Africa, and New Zealand. They don't sound the same, but they all kind of sound a little bit. Like if you watch like Clone Wars, they've got a character in there. She's got blue skin. I can't remember her name, but she's got a New Zealand accent, and so it's kind of like that, or it's South African, but they kind of have the it sounds like that, but it's not Australian. Like it's weird. It's like all three, but I mean it makes sense because they're all kind of in the same like area-ish of the world, but like. When I do one, I'm not good at them anyway because I don't have a lot of familiarity with them. Like there's no Braveheart for Australian. Like the closest thing we had was Crocodile Dundee. I hate to say it, but like really in terms of movies where the Australian accent is featured heavily, you had Crocodile Dundee 1 and 2. And that's about it. Whereas, if you want Scottish or Irish, you've got there was that series that came on Netflix. It was Irish. It was about like a bunch of gals in Ireland. It was named after the town in Ireland, Dunbury or Dun something. Anyway, you have that. You have Braveheart. Like you have media that if you watch it enough, you can start picking up a little bit of the accent. Obviously, Monty Python for the British accent and everything. But Australia, unless it's Monty Python doing Australian accents, like with the philosopher song or Bruce here teaches. Modern philosophy, Bruce there teaches science, and Bruce here teaches blah, blah, blah. Is your name not Bruce? No, it's Michael. That's going to cause some confusion. Mind if I call you Bruce to keep it clear? So like, anyway. But anytime I start doing it, I'm going, wait, is this Australian? Or am I sounding Kiwi? Or am I sounding whatever? Or am I sounding like an obnoxious American trying to do an accent he's not fit to do? By the way, you living in that place where I saw a forecast for 95 degrees tomorrow? Yeah. Oh yeah, and it has oh my gosh, 30% mortality rate for diverticulitis? Is that with the surgery, without the surgery, if it goes on too far, or is that just like where you stand now, between you and recovery, there's a 30% chance? Dude, man, I am so sorry to hear that. That's a kick in the, was it colon? Was that? I mean, dude, I am so sorry. I mean, that's right. I remember a guy telling me his 10-year-old. So reminder, COVID mostly was elderly, those with comorbidities. That's really when it hits. But if you're young, your chances of experiencing any real complications with COVID were pretty slim. It was the other end of the spectrum that was really getting hit hard with it. And so this guy, he's like, I thought my 10-year-old son had COVID, but I was so relieved he only had strep. And I'm like, dude, strep is like, especially for your kid, strep is going to be 20 times worse for him than COVID was. So it's kind of the same thing. I'm like, I don't know, man. That might have been actually better what you thought it was versus what it turned out being. I mean, with that. Anyway, it's not a pissing contest. I'm really sorry, man. I am really sorry. I was hoping clean bill of health or on the right. I mean, so are you stabilized at least? Like, oh man, dude, I'm so sorry. That is a powerfully terrifying experience. And it could happen to anybody. Like, I mean, I don't know. I didn't see from my thing, like what causes it. It just sounds like it can just kind of be there. And if you don't have Lagmeister going, okay, it's because I mean, how many stuff, like, do you feel pangs? Do you feel stabbing? It's like, it's gas or it's something innocuous, relatively speaking. And you're like, I don't want to go to the hospital for this. So kudos to you for just realizing that whatever you were feeling was not something that you could just get over. Be like, all right, I'll sleep it off. You know, that's typically something we fellas do a lot. We'll sleep it over. We'll sleep it off. It'll go away in a week or two. But that's all I get. Dang it, that's cheating. That's the line, is it? Boo! Bow to the queen of slime, the queen of filth, the queen of putrescence? Putrescence! Boo! Boo! Okay, so you got the line. You knew the line. No surprise there. I figured it was going to be a toss-up between you and Baldrick if you were still around. I mean, that's 402, which means it sounds like you stuck around just to hit the reference. Thanks, Jay Money. I'm glad I went to the hospital when I did. It could have been way worse. Yeah, man. Yeah. I think the experience from Chained Together really helped here in DKC. Well, it didn't hurt. It didn't hurt, Baldric. Granted, this came first. So you could argue that if any of you saw the Chained Together playthrough, you would know that the amount of dexterity I showed, the amount of skill that I showed, was indicative of somebody who has been aces at games like this. So without Lagmeister and Froglos, the win here would be questionable. No, hang on. No, Baldric, no, don't get it twisted. You started off on a decent enough hypothesis, but then you went way south. No. Without me, it would have taken them longer. That's the point. I elevated them because of my DKC2 prowess. Sorry, I'm getting let's see. Okay. Australians are just criminals from the UK. I'll chalk that. Here's the funny thing. So I actually got to talk with an Australian about this, Eliza, and a lot of the stuff was okay. You got criminals, right? You got criminals that are sent to Australia, but they need people to actually build the colony. Like, they need architects, they need skilled labor. So wouldn't you know it, there was a crazy rash of crimes done by people who would be perfectly situated or perfectly adept at contributing to the construction of a new colony. So apparently, crazy, not paying your tax, small things became you're being sent to Australia. So yeah, it was criminals, but a lot of them weren't necessarily bad elements. They were, you jaywalked, wait, you know how to build stuff? You're going to Australia. And apparently, I didn't realize this either, you were considered dead. You were pronounced dead. When you got sent over to Australia, you were dead. You no longer had the rights of a living human being. Anyway, we don't need to go on that whole thing. It was just very fascinating. But yeah, because I was wondering, I was like, well, how do you go from just a bunch of naughty people to an entire country of seemingly not naughty people? I was like, well, not everybody who went there was naughty, and it's not genetic. It's not like, oh, well, my father was a murderer, his father before him was a murderer, so I'm just kind of, doing the family thing. If I don't get surgery, I will 100%. Oh my gosh. So, hey, Jay Shades, what are you doing, man? Holy cow, how the heck are you, man? It has been forever. Jay Shades. Dude, what's going on? How's Jay Shades Jr.? I guess it's really good you didn't get him into... you did kind of get him into Legends. What have you got him on now? What's your poison? What have you guys shifted to in the absence of Legends? But how the heck are you in general, man? It's been a long time. I didn't know that I'd ever hear from you again, man. Here we go. Used to play with this with my cousin as a child. Nice! Are we talking about DKC? Diverticulitis won't kill you. It's the things it does to you that will kill you. I'm okay for now. Older people and people with terrible diets get diverticulitis. Oh. Dang. Well, so yeah, I guess that's a warning shot for guys like me who have been struggling with their diet. It's not just getting chubby that's at stake, that there's actually... Kids are good too. Oh, good. Okay, good. I can't take that for granted. As Lagmeister, points out, you ask somebody how they're doing, there's a chance, at our age particularly, granted I think Lagmeister's younger than I am, but still, you start when you're 20, you say, man, how's it going? And it's either I'm hungover or I'm good. That's pretty much it. In your 20s and even in your 30s, those are your two options. If they're not hungover, they're probably okay. You start getting up in the late 30s, early 40s, you start asking people how they're doing. You might get more than you bargained for. You might get something a little heavier. Tried a few games, but nothing fills the void. Indeed. Yeah, that's kind of what I found playing the other games as well. Although I've heard, Denise was saying, is it either Eternals or There's one other one where they're actually, apparently it's live. Like they're updating it. It's kind of Legends-esque. A little maybe. I think the main problem people had with it was that it kind of looked a little cartoony, or a little. It looked like Legends meets Hearthstone. So not quite as cartoony as Hearthstone, but not as kind of cool looking and serious as Legends. But apparently, I think it's Eternals. But we all thought it was going into hibernation, but in fact, it's not. It's they got new content coming out and everything. So, but if you, I can't remember if you're on the Discord or not, but there's a section where like what we're playing now. There's like 3 different games, and I think the one that most people are playing now is the one. So here we go. So Carlos had mentioned Contra 3, which I'll be honest, I'm not great at, but I'm more than willing to play. Got it right here. We can throw that on next. Jay Shays, you mentioned you played this game before. I mean. We've got, I think, 37. How many Krem coins? $69? $75? Each payment of 15. Okay, so it is still 5, but it's okay. So we'd have to find 62. Is that right? Yeah, 62 Krem coins. Okay, I think we're back on at this point. It says, yeah, so I didn't, Yeah, I guess we're resuming. Yeah, is what it looks like. I didn't know you could do that, but I'm happy that it seems to be the case. So yeah, I don't know what happened, folks. We lost internet, like everything. So sometimes we'll lose Wi-Fi here. But I'm hardwired in, and I lost internet for just completely. Just everything died, and obviously I don't know how long exactly it lasted. I kept checking back, but let me go ahead and. All right, so we have. There we go. Pop out chat. The problem is the game is out of print. Oh, hang on. So I'm catching up on. Looks like a bunch of chat that was happening while I wasn't here. So I guess the stream was still going, and I was just in absentia, which is a fancy way of saying in absentia. So sorry about that, folks. Yeah, I'm just getting everything back online. I thought we were dead. I thought we were done for the day because it just died unexpectedly, and there was nothing I could do. Let's see. But yeah, I noticed. Let's see. Here we go. I'm catching up. All right. We lost Jay. Oh, sorry. According to Lagmaestro, you guys lost Joe money. Shoo, y'all lost Joe money? Well, as long as I'm not losing my money, it's just Joe money. I'm not more worried about it. It's back. He's still buffering for me. Oh, thank God it's not just me. What happened? Look at him chug that tankard. That's the way. Baldrick, you don't know what this could just be some high quality H2O. Okay, I don't appreciate the fact that you see a tankard and you just automatically assume it means like something. Okay, so it just so happens that today it does have some rum in it, but that's not the usual. Usually it's just water or tea. So, but it's never beer. It hasn't been beer in a while. Brave was sleeping. I did see her on the stream. I haven't been good at leaving comments. Felt bad. No, it's all fine. It's fine. Look, folks. This is here for your entertainment. The channel, everything is here for your entertainment. There is no obligation whatsoever to. I mean, I'm happy. It's the thrill of the whole thing is the engagement with folks, the discussions, but there is no obligation, no expectation for anything. That's not the point. I mean, you think about it like just TV. Like, did you have to do anything when you watch TV? No, you just turn it on and you watch whatever you wanted to watch. I don't think there should ever be a feeling that you have to do something or that you're obligated or expected to. I mean, it is on a social platform. Just because the capacity is there for comments and such doesn't mean you're expected to. It's always welcomed, always appreciated, but never feel obligated, because that takes away the whole point. Like, it's supposed to just be fun, a way to just kind of engage. But if you're like, oh man, I'm gonna have to leave a comment, or I've got to like and subscribe or whatever, which is some crazy. I just noticed. Well, never mind. That's not what we're talking about. Here we go. Now J Money is talking in his microphone, blissfully unaware, thinking he finally caught up with chat. That's very true. That's very true. Send a message over Discord. Any humble bundle deals always. Fury of Dracula several weeks ago. Interesting. IGN bundle has a few good ones. I did buy a physical game, but sold it for pennies. I did own the physical game. Now I have a bit of seller's remorse. Oof. Yeah, that's kind of the worst. That's one of those things I think that can lead to hoarding. And I'm not calling you out because I'm the same way. Like, there's stuff that I won't sell right now just because I'm like, I have a feeling there have been times I regretted. I still, the sting of regret when I sold my Barry Sanders rookie card and traded it for a Bo Jackson rookie card. I liked Bo Jackson as well, but I really liked that Barry Sanders rookie card. And yeah, I was down in the mouth for quite some time. I was depressed. My dad actually did a great thing. Went to the card shop where I sold it, bought the exact same one back for me. It was $7, but back when I was 11, $7 was a lot of freaking money. 1991. You know, you think about inflation and everything, $7 was a lot of money back then, especially if you didn't have a job and you had no way to earn money. Now, I did get a paper route, I think a year or two after that. Yeah, because I was delivering papers when I was 12 and 13. Because I remember I got sucker punched by a guy playing basketball. That was in 7th grade. And I remember I had to go home and do my paper route with a freaking hole in I had a knot on my temple and a hole because he backhanded me twice. Didn't see it coming. Put a hole in my cheek because my teeth at the time were crooked. And the one tooth on this side was sticking out this way. It had twisted. So the edge of the tooth was actually facing this way. So when he backhanded me, it punched that tooth right through my cheek. So I'm sitting there, I got blood, I had to do a police report and everything. And I still had to deliver papers that day because you were it. If you didn't deliver the paper, it didn't get delivered. There was no backup. So this 13-year-old had to get on his bike and deliver papers. Was not feeling particularly good about it. That was probably one of the worst jobs I've had. It wasn't the hardest. It was just the worst in terms of there was no time off. Like you could request time off, but if you felt sick or something happened and you didn't give them enough notice, it was kind of like, we need you to do it anyway. Now, granted, I had happily parents who were very supportive, and when push came to shove, they would, maybe help me out a little bit. Dad would drive me or something, but most of the time, unless I was on death's doorstep, which happened a lot, of course, I was not. I needed to take care of myself. There's no point in getting a job if you have to have your folks help you. Anyway, it's a digital version of a board game. A former owner had an artistic inclination to try to paint the figurines. It was such an eyesore. My dog could have done a better job. Not to mention someone's kid, so I sold it. The problem is the game is out of print, and now it's really hard to get a decent price copy. And isn't that the kick in the teeth? It's not necessarily like you just get this hair up your butt. You're like, I wouldn't mind owning that game again or something. And then you're like, wait, what? Like there's a game called King's Court. And you know what? I'm curious now. I haven't looked in a while. I'm going to jump on eBay real quick. King's Court. It was called the Game of Super Checkers. It was a lot of fun. It was cool. It had marble pieces. King's Court. Board game. Last I checked, it was in the hundreds. Yeah, $90. Okay, you can get it from Canada for $60, but $21. That's where they get you in Canada. Well, it's not just Canada. Pretty much a lot of international people do that, or sellers. They'll sell it for a moderate price or a slightly lower, and then charge you like $30 or $40 for shipping. Which, to be fair, international shipping is probably expensive. But yeah, $90 plus $30 delivery, $60 plus $20. You're paying $100 for a board game that probably at the time of release. Oh, no, wait, okay, we got one for $80. But yeah, it came out in 1989. Oh, that's a good one. $40? Whoa, I might actually need to get that. But yeah, it's called the Game of Super Checkers, and it's got, like, the pieces are like marble. It's green and red or orangish marble-looking things. They're not real marble, and they've got these little indentations, so they're kind of like Werther's Originals. And anyway, it's just like checkers, but much more interesting. I hate to say that. I actually had a neighbor who was like really big into checkers and was like, it actually takes just as much intelligence to play a good game of checkers as it does chess. I'm not going to say 100% agree or disagree, but he made a convincing argument. I'll say that much. Okay, the box is in some rough shape. But yeah, I love that game. It's pretty, as it says, it's easy to learn, but a challenge to master. I remember playing lots. So that's not too bad. I'm seeing some decent prices here. But yeah, it was... you get the game. If you got it back in 1989, you get it for $15 or $20. Now you're gonna have to shell out $100 for it. essentially, if you want to get it. So yeah, I feel that to some degree anyway. Let's see. Case and Consequence collection? Can be nice to think Heavy Rain is a banger if you have not tried it. Wait, are you talking about the games to play? Because I think I've got Heavy Rain. Hang on a second. If we're talking about the same thing, unfortunately I don't have the game system. Let me see. Oh, I don't think I have it. I'm not sure where I put it. I think if you are talking about the game, I just realized it was stupid for me to get up, because even if I do have it, the fact of the matter is it is a PlayStation 3 game and I no longer have a PlayStation 3. So even if I wanted to, even if I could find it, which I can't, I couldn't play it. I don't know where it is, because I don't think I sold it or gave it away, but Heavy Rain is awesome. Maybe I do. Hang on a second. That's weird. Ah, there we go. Yes. Yes. Here we go. I do have Heavy Rain. It is still wrapped. Still in the wrapper. I bought it because people said it was awesome. I didn't. Now, granted, it is the greatest hit, so it's not the original. But yeah, still wrapped. The problem is I no longer have the PlayStation 3. So, I don't know. Maybe it's on Steam now or something. But yeah, I would have to get a PlayStation 3, which I'm not averse to doing, as long as they're not gouging. Because there was a time where you could buy like retro game systems for a decent amount of like, I mean, it was more, it would probably cost you about the same or a little bit less than what it cost, to buy it new back in the day. PlayStation, I wouldn't buy a PlayStation 5, you couldn't, you'd have to pay me to buy a PlayStation 5. Like I would want to buy a PlayStation 2 more so, but it is backwards compatible, I think. I'm just curious. New in box. Once you get past the ridiculous $10,000, blah, blah, blah. PlayStation 3, okay, there's a $3,000 one. $2,000. I mean, granted, I should just probably say used. I was just curious. I always like to see, like, just, okay, if I wanted to get a brand new system in this day and age, what would it cost? Is that brand new? Brand new Sony PlayStation 3 console, 320 gigabyte. But here's the thing: why would I buy? I'm being silly. It's just fun. It's just fun to look at. I'm not going to buy the system for one game. I think that's the only PlayStation 3 game I got. I've got a couple of PlayStation 2 games that are left over, but yeah, here we go. And he's gone again? No. Oh, Baldrick, you scared me. I'm still showing streaming. So if I'm gone, unfortunately. Oh, here he is, and he's gone again. Just so you know, I only ran like a mile and a half. I typically drive to a park, so I wasn't running for an hour straight. Okay. That's okay, Michael. I appreciate you being honest. But I wasn't going to be like, dang, Michael, you must have been running for an hour straight. That's pretty impressive. I figured you have the... Well, now, Michael, if I remember correctly, you're still young. You're a young buck, which means stretching is definitely ideal, but not required. Whereas you get to be my age, if you don't stretch, you're dead. Your legs will fall off. They'll just pop right off. They will suffer none of your stupidity. If you are over the age of 40 and you do not stretch, you might as well just give up any physical exertion for the foreseeable future. It's just not a good idea. But yeah, I think you're still young. So you could just hop out of bed in the morning and be like, I want to go for a run, and then jump around for a while just jumping, because jumping is fun to do. And you could get away with it. I cannot do that. Just like David Copperfield. Exactly. I am magical and mysterious as I pop in and out of existence. It really is. I've never had that happen before. It just complete internet shutdown. The last time that happened, it went on for like 2 hours. So I was prepared for this to be done. And I kind of powered everything down. I was like, all right, well, I guess we're done. And then I was, checking on something, and the internet popped back on. I was like, oh, well, all right, well, let's get back to it. Sucks when board games disappear, at least when they're actually as good. Yeah. $7 about $7 million today. Exactly. Yeah, it is. Inflation is very much a thing. We are quite inflated. I should say this. We are probably perhaps more acutely aware of the inflation. Inflation has always been around, but I feel like it's kind of ramped up. That's part of it, but I think we're just also hyper aware of it. Just the time we live in. It's like, well, you know, if you're in a recession or dabbling in a recession, then everything feels, you know, it's just, some of it's psychological, some of it's actually legitimately ridiculously inflated. King's Court is a rare one. I see only one copy on Board Game Geek. Yeah, you can find them on eBay. There seems to be a decent number of them there, but yeah, you're gonna pay a pretty penny for it. The problem is, like, even like wanting to own it just because it's like, okay, but you have to have somebody to play it with. And I mean, I'm sure I could get my brother-in-law to play, or, you know, somebody that I live with to play, but it's like, it's cool, but most of the time it's going to be an inert box that you just have to take with you when you move, you know? It's like there was a nifty version of like the deluxe Monopoly where it's like an actual wooden board with like drawers for the stuff and everything. It's really cool, but you don't got anybody to play it with. It just kind of, I mean, I honestly, I bought it as decoration more so than anything else. And so it is done very well as that. But like King's Court, it'd be nice to have it, but then, yeah, it's just going to sit on a shelf somewhere because I don't play it on the regular. I could play myself. Oh, maybe I could do that. Maybe I could do a video of me playing myself at King's Court. The good news is I'll always be undefeated. Okay, I'm not even sure how to interpret that, Denise. And late Hust woke up. Wait. Alien Wars have played Contra Shattered Soldier on the PS2. It's based off the SNES game. I have not. Wait, what are we talking? Hang on a second. One of my favorite games ever was called Tactics Arena Online. Interesting. Okay, so but we're still talking again. This is my friend Michael, who is a young spry fellow. So we're talking about like the old days of the heydays of board games. It was like my game back in the day was an online game, but still, I mean that's even harder because, you know, when servers go out, you don't get it. Like I can at least get King's Court if I want to, you know. And have it. Whereas a lot of you guys, you know, if your favorite game, if it goes off the server, if it's discontinued, if support goes away for it, I mean, as we found out from Legends, you're just done. Like that is a harsh reality of the harshness of reality in the digital age. You can actually, if the game is digital or it has to be played digitally, you can lose it forever. Well, Awake is debatable. I would say, Denise, based on your sorry, and late Hust woke up. Heavy Rain is awesome. Okay, so yeah, maybe worth it. Because here's the thing: like I'm looking more and more. I'm hearing more and more the trending of modern gaming, and I don't like it. So there's a part of me going, you know what? Just for posterity, it might be a good idea to buy older systems like the PlayStation 3 that weren't, you know, where you know you may have to, you know, you can download pieces of it or something, but you don't need the download in order to play it. Because I think modern gaming has left me behind. Partially because I'm not a gamer. You all can tell by the way I play. I am not a gamer. You know what? As I'm doing this, I'm going to at least meander through. Because I really want to. I like that ending screen. It's no big deal. It's not a big deal, but it's a nice ending screen. So when you get. We're just going to start at the beginning. When you get all the secrets, I said before, you get an exclamation point next to the level. So we're going to start here and just... So Pirate Panic, we don't have an exclamation point, so we got to go through it and try to figure out. I think there's probably like, it's an average of 2 per level. And this wasn't a secret, I just wanted to get an extra life because it helps. I see we have a little bit of a PlayStation. I mean, here's the PlayStation has a charmed existence. Well, no, you know what? Here's the thing. I wonder if it's a fate of all consoles because, Nintendo, you had arguably. Now, look, I was not a fan of the 64 personally. I mean, I had it. It was okay, but it was not my favorite system. And there are people who think GameCube wasn't a great system, and even people, Carlos, who think that the controller was bogus. I think the controller was freaking awesome. But anyway, I would say Nintendo gave us with the Wii U was definitely a dud. I think we can agree the Wii U was definitely a dud. But let's just say out of Nintendo, Super Nintendo, 64, GameCube, Wii, Wii U, Switch. We're not going to include the Switch 2 because that's just came out. We got 7 consoles. We'll say 5 out of the 7. I'd say we're solid. Whether you want to say 64 or the GameCube, whatever. Because remember, we got a really good F-Zero game on the GameCube. We did not get a great one for the 64. That's a factor. 5 generations. PlayStation came out of the gate firing amazing. The PlayStation 1 was phenomenal. It wasn't the bestest, and it came out in the ugliest generation of polygon transitioning to something that looked not like dirt. But it was very popular, was very well received, did very well. PlayStation 2, still today, I think the best-selling console of all time, with one of the most robust libraries ever. So just from good to great. And then PlayStation 3, I think it was still a good system. I don't know how amazing it was, but we'll say it was solid. And I think we're up to 5 now, so I would say 4 was still pretty good as well. Maybe some good offerings and everything. So that's 4 generations. I would say 3 solid. 1 and 2 were amazing. 3 was probably solid. 4 was probably okay. Get to the 5th generation, it starts falling off a cliff. So apparently, any gaming system out there, and Xbox is just gone, I think. Like, I think they died off after Xbone. Run Nope taking the motorcycle. There you go. My sister actually clued me in. There's apparently about an hour and a half away. There's a nice little park. And here in Colorado, and here in Texas, that's a big deal. So apparently it's got trees, lots of trees. You can drive through the winding and stuff. So in theory, when I get my rear brakes fixed, I've got a nice bike trail to hit. But I'm not doing it in the summer. I'm not wasting the time or the money to hit the road on the motorcycle when it's freaking 100 degrees with 75,000% humidity, and I just sweat through my entire ensemble because I am an AT-GAT, all gear all the time, because I don't want my skin, I don't want to be turned into a freaking squid. I'm already missing some of the secrets. This is not, this is probably a bad idea. This is a little more of a kind of do it when you have time to concentrate thing. I mean, that made it look easy, but there's some janky secrets out there. Now, I think I know there's one here. If this might be it for this level. But yeah, 75 freaking coins, that's gonna be rough. Oh, I already got that one. Dag nabbit. There's another one. I'm pretty sure there's another one. That might have... Is that one right there? I don't think so. No, okay. Yeah, I already got the DK coin. Come up here. It's a pretty good bet if you have all the if you get all the Kong letters. Pretty good bet that you've got all the secrets, because... We'll see if we get the exclamation point. If we get the exclamation point, meaning we found all the secrets in this level, I think we'll keep going with it. Otherwise, we'll probably shift gears. We got it. Okay. We'll see. Carlos, anybody else? If you're still wanting Contra 3, we can go Contra 3. Let's see. Bow on top of chat is Schward. Wait. Hang on a second. Heavy Rain is awesome. Reminds me a bit of Master of Magic. Are you talking about... It was really good, sadly died. Oh, the game, the online game. Okay. It was really good, sadly died. Yeah, see, and that's the problem. Like, once it's gone, it's gone. PlayStation sucks on backwards compatibility. If you get a PS3, it would be for The Last of Us. No. Told you, no Last of Us. It's not my jam. It's not my jam. And that's the thing. I would have to buy games for it too. And there's not anything on the PlayStation like that. That's the problem with Nintendo. Like, these are my kind of games. Like, the only PlayStation game I want to play is Astro Bot or whatever it is that came out on the PlayStation 5. But I'm not going to buy the console for that one game. But there's nothing, I don't like the more realistic stuff. I like my games to feel gamey. I like controlling monkeys in freaking pirate clothes in pirate ships. Like, this is my jam right here. You start getting into this like serious, gritty drama stuff where it's like a soap opera and a video game at once. Nah. That's just not. It's just not. Yeah, it's just not. But yeah, this is going to be. All right, there's a secret over here. See, they get you because they make it seem pretty simple. At first, it's very easy to find them, but then you get some of these levels, man. It's a grind because the levels themselves can be challenging, and they become more challenging when a certain jump that you don't normally have to make, you have to make. I remember when I first played this. I got it for Christmas. I was playing. It was the first time I had a TV in my bedroom. My parents finally let me put a TV in my bedroom. It was a little 13-inch Zenith. Had a fake wood casing. I tried to find the actual TV. I couldn't find it anywhere. And because it was Christmas, I had chocolate. And I ate a copious... No! How sad is it that I'm dying on this level? Did we get the exclamation point? We did not. Okay, that's not good. Ugnip summoned you. I should have said Thorana. If you say Thorana 3 times in a row, it will summon Denise. And she'll say, why are you bringing that witch into this conversation again? I won't be buying any consoles anytime soon. I mean, to be honest with you, I'm not in a position to do that either, Lagmeister. I need to be gainfully employed before I actually do that. But yeah, I'm not in a place that I'll be doing that myself. But yeah, and I've got more than enough to keep me busy, so I don't need anything more. But oh, how on top of chat is Short. I was doing well for a second. Then I got inundated right before Eliza was going to log off. Everybody and their mother jumped on and started just throwing comments out there, trying to make sure that I couldn't say goodbye because I usually can't say goodbye to people on time when they leave. But I knew that she was leaving at 4, so I cheated and said goodbye even though I hadn't got there on chat yet. So you're 37. I know you're 8 years younger than me, Michael. That's almost. I just felt I was just watching Office Space. I just felt like that scene when they're in the car, and he's like, "It's not a small mistake, Michael." He's like, I must have put a decimal place in the wrong. I must have put a decimal point in the wrong place or something. Jeez, I'm always making some small mistake like that. He's like, "This is not a small mistake, Michael." Hey, this whole thing was your idea. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, almost a decade between us. So, but I see what you're saying though. You are at that age where you probably need to be stretching. Like it's starting already. Like right around, I feel like it's 32, 35 in that 3-year period. Different, your mileage may vary, but that's different people's body and depending on how athletic you are. I mean, if you're going out running now, you're probably a runner of sorts. Like that's your jam, or it's something you do on the regular. It just is a sense I get about you. So you know, you may be in good enough shape where you could just kind of get out there and run. But like right now, if I were to go running, even with stretching, if I were to go for more than probably a quarter or half a mile, my legs would probably break. For those who still did not get that you can get Heavy Rain in this month's awesome bundle. Oh, that was the point. Was that the whole point of this whole thing? Was I doing just a giant, a giant commercial for a Humble Bundle? He set me up for it, folks. This was not intentional. Here I am. I'm your average gamer. I've got a game for a system that I no longer have. It's an amazing game, but I can't play it. What am I to do? Don't worry, Humble Bundle's got the answer for you. Humble Bundle has all the best titles of the latest games and the oldest games for you to play right on your PC in the comfort of your own home. Buy Humble Bundle now for only $2.99. 10% of proceeds go to Ugnip. So yeah, I now feel like I was manipulated, coerced into doing a giant Humble Bundle thing. Everybody's going, oh my gosh, what is he to do? What solution could he possibly have other than spending $500 on a PlayStation 3? What what could he possibly do in order to play Heavy Rain? Well, Humble Bundle. There you go. So, but there you go, folks. $5 to $8, and you can play Humble Bundle on your PC. I'm guessing that's what you play it on, instead of buying the hardware. I don't know, there's just something, I like consoles and boxes, which sucks. It just sucks that I like something that's you know, what do they call that? A champagne taste on a beer diet or something like that. I tried to get that right the other day. But it's like you just happen to like the thing that is the most expensive. Like, it's an old system. Who the crap wants a PlayStation 3? They should be selling it for like $20, but no. And in fact, that is the biggest insult ever. Do you guys remember? Well, most of you would not. Michael, you might be old enough for this. Probably not, though. Well, maybe. Dreamcast, it died early. It died before its time. It had plenty of life left. When it was going out of stock, you could pick up a Dreamcast for $50. They were letting go brand new Dreamcast for $50 just to get them off the shelves. Now, you want to buy a brand new Dreamcast? I'm scared to death. Dreamcast, new in box. $17,000. Okay, I mean, you're going to have those ridiculous ones, but $4,500. Let me see. Is there, there's probably a moderate one. Code Veronica Limited Console System Box, Claire from Japan. Okay, that doesn't count. I mean, 2,000. I mean, some of these are mint condition. 2,000. I mean, granted, I'm not going to buy a mint condition Dreamcast. I'm just saying, like, there's a time at the end of every console, most of the console runs, at the very end of them, you can get them for dirt cheap. Like, again, 50, 75, maybe $100, depending, maybe like the PlayStation 2 or something. You can get it for super cheap. If you don't buy them for super cheap on their way out, now you're going to pay a freaking premium for them. It's redonkulous. And I use the word redonkulous and I feel bad. I apologize. If we could just not remember that I said that, that would be nice. Jay Shades is back! Welcome back. I'm back as well. Everybody's back. I mean, it's actually kind of cool, the stream, because the stream went down because of an internet connection. It popped back up. Like, all I had to do was hit resume stream. So I'll bear that in mind. I thought I was going to have to reschedule the stream and then put it back up and everything, but apparently I can just resume stream and we're good to go. N64, no. This is a fine piece of tech. Oh, it looks like it's a green button. So the green screen makes it look like the button's gone. That's funny. This is a masterpiece. I don't know what to tell you, Carlos. This is the one thing, Carlos and I agree on a lot of things. Carlos and I are chums. But Carlos seems to have problems literally and figuratively grasping the concept of the N64 controller. Now, I'll grant you, the analog stick does not last. Now, I did buy, you can buy a different bowl, like a metal bowl that the stick will swivel in, and you can buy some lube or whatever, and it will last you for a lifetime. And so I have that on one of the controllers, not that one, but one of them. So I'll grant you, the analog stick does not have a good lifespan, but it was very responsive. When it's new, it's very responsive. And you almost never use the D-pad. I think some wrestling game use the D-pad. Everything else, you're just using the analog. Mario 64, Zelda, controller. But you only ever use, sorry, it's backwards. But you only ever use this part. And it fits very nicely in your hand. You know what actually was painful is the original Nintendo controller. Look, I love the original Nintendo, but try to play with that square, hard-edged controller for more than like an hour, and you get these like red welts on your hand, and it hurts, and it's not fair. All right, I need to find. Oh, I died here. That's right. I was like, wait. All right, we got that one secret. Let's get this over with. See, and if I knew where that, now I could just look these up online, and that would make, because to me the challenge is the execution. Like I don't like the hunt and peck, like trying to find all the stuff. It's not my jam. I don't think that's not, like, I've already done that. I've actually gone through each level and I've found the secrets myself. But for something like this, I just kind of want to. So it's up there. There we go. This, boom, boom. Oh, that's not it. Dag nabbit. Oh, I didn't even see you there, you little turd. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, that's what it is. We need to put this in the cannon. I don't know if you found this one or not. If you found this one already or not. There we go. Lagmeister, I appreciate that. There you go. Oh, no, we have not beaten this one yet because... Oh, Diddy, you moron, you threw it the wrong way. There we go. We are killing him with the cannonball. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Cool. So that's probably it. We probably got all the ones for this one. I'm going to take a chance and say we did. Dang it! We did not. See, that's what I'm saying. It's just going to take a while. I just know Contra 3, I hit a wall on Contra 3. I do all right for like the first like 3 or 4 levels, and then I get wrecked. What happens down here? That's nothing. Alright, well we know. We've already found that. Cannonball, boom. I think we want to go over here. There we go. Hopefully that's the last one. Battle chest was awesome. Now I do like that actually. I really wish they would come out. I don't know, maybe they have. Oh no, we're gonna. Oh, this is gonna be close. Look at the little monkey go! I mean, they usually give you more than enough time as long as you're not like an incompetent boob. But incompetent boob is kind of my middle name. Alright, hey, 17! We're already up to 17! It's like 10% of the way there. I missed the DK coin. The DK coin is garbage. It's not worth the trouble. I mean, that one was worth getting if I wanted to, but there we go. So we got that one now. Well, PlayStation 3 is the best console ever. Well, so that's coming from Carlos, who, as I've already established, is questionable in terms of his hardware evaluation because he thinks the N64 controller is weird. Let's see. Come now, Schwartz, I bet you can't type with half shit eyes. Well, it's not so much the eyes, it would be if it's on my phone or the tablet without a keyboard, yes, I would type for crap. I would probably text to type and just hope to goodness it worked out for me. But I just couldn't believe. Had to sort the nippers out. Wait, what? I'm missing something. My first game was the original Battle Chess. Oh, wow. No kidding. Had to sort the nippers out? That's why you left. I was like, wait, what does the nippers have to do? Oh, that's 2 different people. Goodness gracious. Jay Shades is back from sorting the nippers out, which I believe translated in English means put the kids to sleep. Did I get that right? I think I got that right. That was 20 minutes ago, so Jay Shades might have already left, but there we go. But yeah, Battle Chess. I wish they would come out with a new version of that where it's chess, but that when you move the pieces, they actually fight each other. Like, that was such a cool concept. It's a way to make chess look like to actually give it a reason to be on as a video game, because otherwise, like, just playing chess as on a computer is kind of lame. Like, I'd rather play with tangible pieces. If I'm going to play chess, I want to actually like move the pieces myself. But if I can't do that, it needs to offer me something that I can't get by playing chess in real life, and that would be Battle Chess, where, you know, the rook becomes, or the castle, the rook becomes a castle, or it's a castle, turns into like this like rock golem thing, and it fights, and depending on who attacked, they win or lose. Like, that's cool. That's a cool way to play chess. But I don't think they've come out with like a Battle Chess version in a long time. I'll have to look that up. But I want to catch up with chat first before I start looking up more stuff. PS2 is Mo Beta. Yeah, I think you can make an argument for that. That's what I was saying. Like, if I was going to buy a system. Now, granted, before Marvel vs. Capcom was released on, was re-released, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 was re-released. You know, it was that was something that was, you know, had been lost to the ages. You can only play it on Dreamcast or PlayStation 2, but they redid the license, and we got Marvel's Capcom 2 for Switch and pretty much every other system. That said, I don't know that I have it for Nintendo. Well, I'll have to look into that. The N64 controller was garbage. He put a hyphen in there. He wanted to emphasize it so much. The Lagmeister comes in with a moderate take. N64 controller was okay, just not the best. It worked. That's all I can say. There you go. Though, do wireframes count? Wireframe tanks count as 3D? I mean, technically, I guess they do. Well, here's the thing, because you had 3D and then you had true 3D. Like, this is not true 3D. It looks 3D. These look like they're 3D models put through the computer. So they're not. They look like 3D, but they're not actual rendered 3D images. They are pre-rendered, and then they're converted essentially like glorified JPEG. So it's kind of there, but kind of not. So if it's genuine, if it's actual wireframes, I guess it would count as 3D. You got to go out in the 150 degrees Fahrenheit with your gear. Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. I don't like cooking. Like, you can actually feel, if you're in Texas, now granted, you can do this. I think it happened in Indiana too. One day I decided to go out and it was hot. Because, it's like, oh, hey, as long as you're riding, you're cool. And my bike is air cooled as well. So if you're moving, you're in good shape, both you and the bike. Like, it can be 150 degrees. If you're moving, that air is enough. It's going fast enough, as long as you're not just going like 10 miles an hour. It's enough to cool you off naturally, and it cools your bike off. The instant you stop, you start cooking, and your bike starts, like, I think the temperature got up to like 270 something when I got stuck in traffic. That was the bike, and then I was just sauteing in my gear. It was nasty. So yeah, never do that again. Other knights would end each other in battle chess by cutting off another's limbs like a Monty Python. No kidding! Were there multiple versions of battle chess? Because I don't know that I remember seeing that in the version I saw, but I only saw it briefly. Star Wars chess? What? Wait, no, you're talking about a Star Wars themed chessboard, or you're talking about Star Wars battle chess? I got to catch up on chat before I can ask questions like that, because I'll get answers that I won't remember what the context for. Go Tomb Raider. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Oh man, I wish I was a young buck younger, because I think 64 came out. PlayStation came out I was in junior, I believe. So I would have been 16 or 17 when the PlayStation hit its stride. So I wasn't old, but I wasn't young enough to be like, oh, it's really cool. Like, I just remember, I thought I remember being impressed with the graphics as a 16-year-old. I think I remember, my friend actually brought over his PlayStation, and we played Tekken, and I was blown away by it. I remember, I genuinely was. At that age, I was blown away by, wow, look, you can move around in 3D was a big deal. So I'm happy to say that as a 16-year-old, I was blown away by Mario 64, by PlayStation graphics, all of that. When it came out, when I was in my teens, it was awesome. But looking back, I don't have, the nostalgia goggles don't work. I can't calibrate them to proper N64, PlayStation, whatever. I look at those games and go, they're just ugly. To me, Donkey Kong Country 2 looks far more amazing. And let's face it, it is a feast for the eyes. But oh no! Wow. Well, at least I screwed it up early. That's embarrassing. This is the best DK. Yes, Ronald, I 100% agree. This is the best DK. Now, I don't know, because I haven't finished Donkey Kong Country Returns or Donkey Country Tropical Freeze. I've started playing both, but I've not finished either one. But just on theme alone, I would say DK2 takes the cake. I would love for them to do a remaster of this. See, that for all this, the obsession with remakes and stuff that we have these days, the crappy thing is there are actually a lot of things that I wouldn't mind them remaking. Well, not remaking, revitalizing. Not reimagine. I want the same game. I just want it to look better. And I know there's people out there, not anybody that I've talked to directly, but there are people who, oh, well, if you don't like a game because the graphics suck, then you're not a true gamer. I'm like, okay, well, that's your opinion. You're entitled to it, but graphics are a part of the experience. Now, there are some people who are graphic whores. They like games like Minecraft. They don't give a tinker's cuss about visuals. They don't care about beautiful things. I don't think it's down there. Did you notice there wasn't a banana there? I feel like I'm missing it. I got all the Kong letters though. There we go. I knew there was one waiting. But you can't get that unless you kill the guy with the invincibility, because there's no other way to get him off of there. So there we go. Okay, that should give us the exclamation point here as well. Contra 3, yo. Okay, so I can let me just finish this here. We got it. Okay, all right. But Contra 3 it is. Give me 1 second. The people have spoken. I don't want to spend more time doing DK2 if people aren't down. 1 second. Okay. Oh crap, let me save. Just in case I do want to actually finish this at some point. There we go. 18 coins. We only need 57 more? Yeah. Oh, well, she's going to charge me? Whatever. We lose all the coins once we turn it off anyway, so it doesn't matter. All right. I was going to say, watch it not fire up. That'd be just creme de la creme. Oh, gosh. So very white. But yet despises Oblivion. I don't know what parallel we're making here, Lagmeister. Oblivion is balls. It's the worst game ever made. Well, no, sorry. The remake is the worst game ever made because it's actually a worse version of Oblivion. So there you go. Oh, right. I forgot that. Killer Instinct was an Xbox exclusive. And I did actually have that, Ron. I still have it on the Xbox One. It's a game that I love to play, but sucked at. And I remember playing online, and like people told me to stop playing because they were like, "You're so bad. It's embarrassing. Like, it's not fun to play against you because you suck so bad." All right, let's see what we can do here. Oh. See, Super Nintendo, like, they just got it right. They did everything that the Nintendo did just a little bit better. Like, this just feels like a much better controlling Contra. Like they didn't try to reinvent the whole thing. They just said, "Hey, what was awesome? Let's stick with that." Oh no, this game sucks. It's cheap. Oh, this is one of those games where if you've played it, if you're like in the groove, you played it, you can be awesome at it. But if you're just playing it raw for the first time, you're probably gonna just die online because you gotta remember where everything is. Ooh. These games just feel like same thing with Castlevania. Castlevania 4. It's great to update on the Castlevania series. Like Super Nintendo it did what Super Nintendo needed to do, which is be a better version of Nintendo. But then I don't know what Miyamoto was doing. Like then it was like, oh, motion controls. Now like it can't just have a regular Punch-Out game. Can't just have a Star Fox game. Now it's gonna have these gimmicky motion controls in there, and you don't have an option not to use that. So that's just the way it's gonna have to be. You just have to use this crappy thing. Where it's like, dude, do you remember when you just made cool games that were just fun to play, no gimmicks, just solid gameplay? that was a hallmark of Nintendo back in the day. But you can't hurt me because I've got a ball of protection. I no longer have my ball of protection. Laser. I don't know if that's actually good or not. I gotta remember how to do the... How do I... Oh, it's A. Okay. Didn't need to use that there, but... Ooh, that's good. Oh, X is to switch, so we'll grab that. Nice. Okay. Strike a pose here. Strike a pose here. But yeah, I forgot that Killer Instinct was. Well, that was the thing. Back in the earlier, like the older consoles, like you had exclusives. Xbox had the Halo stuff. You know, a few other things. Killer Instinct. I guess Cuphead. I didn't realize that was a. I thought that was just a non-Nintendo exclusive, but apparently it was just a Xbox exclusive. And then you had PlayStation had. I guess the whatever that game was you guys mentioned, the post-apocalyptic game, and then like the Uncharted series, and I think Gran Turismo. That was another game I liked on the PlayStation. My favorite franchise, Ratchet and Clank. You would definitely like it. I've never played Ratchet and Clank. What system is that for? I'll have to look into that because I've seen it, but I haven't played much of it. He's not even considering Morrowind. So okay, I guess that would be fair, Baldrick. Maybe Morrowind is worse than Oblivion. If that's what you're trying to say, that Morrowind is worse than Oblivion, that's quite possible. That might be the case. Are either of those PlayStation 3, Ugnip? Bloodborne and Demon Souls? See, but you got to remember who you're talking to. Those are very like dark games. Like they're very brooding and angsty, which isn't really my cup of tea. Which sucks. I like the idea of the more difficult gameplay and stuff. Well, I don't know if I do or not. You all know me. Wow. I think you can increase the amount of player lives. Did I really just die on the first level that fast? That's kind of embarrassing. Strike a pose. Bam. I would buy a graphics card before I buy a console. I mean, look, to be fair, I mean, that was kind of my point is you used to have system exclusives that made it worth your while to just buy the system. And like, I mean, Nintendo still does that, or Nintendo was still doing that for a while, or is still doing it. Like, you can't play Mario Kart on Steam. Like, I guess Nintendo has become the Mac of consoles, where, like, it's the one thing that doesn't have any compatibility with anything else. So if you want to play it, you have to play, like, if you want to do it, it has to be a Nintendo thing, or you just don't get to play it. But I mean, with what they've done with the Switch too, like I'm done. Like that's, which is fine. I'm a freaking 45-year-old male. Man is what I meant to say. I'm a man's man. And I don't need to be. It doesn't. I mean, you're never too old to stop game. You know, I'm not trying to say that, but just I do need to get a little perspective on my life here. Oh my gosh! Like I'm dying to this guy. Let's just go ahead and nuke him. Yeah, boy, eat that giant turtle. I mean, this is like the easiest level. You should not lose a single life on here. That's how bad off I am right now. But look how awesome I look with my little bracelets. Are those like metal sweatbands? Like, what are we doing here? I don't know. Oh, I hate this top-down stuff. But it was Nintendo's way of showing off their, what is it, Super 7? It was called something. The whole ability to scale overviews, like to make it bigger or whatever. I mean, they use it in F-Zero, so I appreciate that. But in general, I'm like, but that's okay. It doesn't suffer too much. Anyway, I wanted to play Daggerfall first. Goodness gracious. I remember my brother coming home with my dad and telling me we got a new graphics card so wolves don't look like a fucking box. I was 8 at the time. Don't mention that evil witch. I will have nightmares. What, Thorana? Talking about Thorana? The witch you're referring to, Denise, are you talking about, is it Thorana? Is that is she the one? It will do you well to know I don't think I did a premium version of her. That sounded weird, but I didn't create a premium version. Uh-oh. He's going away again? No, I'm still here. Y'all are freaking me out now. I'm like hyper scared of that kind of thing happening. Blah 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 blah. I just don't remember when I bought my Voodoo 2 graphics card. That sounds wicked, Ugnip, literally. How long ago was that? This is my adopted sister Eliza. Yeah, yep. She's only here from 3 to 4 Central Time. We get her during her lunch break. She left all crying that everyone came, just she had to go. That is true. Yeah, I mean, what was it? Ronald, of all people, was here first. Baldrick was a close second. And that was like 5 minutes into the stream. Everybody else was just like, I'm just going to take my time getting there. I'm sure he's just going to play with himself for a little while. And, not we don't need to be doing anything. We don't need to show support or anything. He'll just figure it out. Little did you know that I'm hyper insecure. Oh my gosh, what is going on? See, this is just not like vomit inducing maneuvering here. Oh gosh. I do wish they would have a co-op version of this, because playing this with I don't know if they'd ever do three or 4 person, but even 2-player co-op is pretty cool. Would be pretty cool. Wow, that was a close call. I am the baddest of asses. Look, it's a bunch of small balls shooting big balls. Like, this is very Atari-esque feeling. Where it's just like, because it's top down, it's very representative of stuff. Which isn't the fault of the system, it's just the fault of the view. It's telling me to go down, so I guess I'm going the wrong way. And this has Mario Kart music. It's got that it's that weird pipey. I don't know how to describe it. It's a certain kind of instrumentation that they used, and I'm not a big fan. They use it in Mario Kart, and they use it here. Oh, I love this gun. I love this gun. It's my favorite. No! I lost my favorite gun! Damn it! Oh. Oh, that's actually pretty powerful. I don't think I ever realized how good this gun is. Gotta run across real quick, though. Oh, look at that. What am I doing over here? It's a dead end. Ooh, fire. Breathe fire, Tad Cooper. Fire feels good. Psychological warfare. Not terribly effective as a rule. I think there's a way to get more lives when you start off. I think I'm starting off a little light in the live department here. Of course, there are deathless speedruns, I'm sure of this, so yeah. Oh boy. This is how you know what your friends are. Anybody recommend you play this game, you gotta wonder if they're actually your friends. And now afternoon naps are a godsend. I was baffled as a kid how adults could waste an hour or more. Yeah, oh, dude, I remember Baldrick. That was torture for me as a kid. When mom would be like, it's time for a nap. I'm like, no, it was like the worst thing. I don't want to take it because it was so boring. And it's like, you're just full of energy. Like, I think naps were imposed by adults for their own benefit. They weren't there for us kids because we did not need those naps. I mean, yeah, at a certain age, you know, you get cranky if you don't have a nap, but you get, you know, 5, 6, 7 years old, a nap was just like, why am I wasting my time? I could be doing so many cool things. I guess I'll just keep going. Naps are good around the clock. I mean, me gusta siestas. That's all I'm going to say. Me gusta siestas. I would like to adapt. I don't know if it's South America, Mexico, exactly where it comes from, Hispanic, like Spain. But the idea of the siesta, like taking a nap kind of in the middle of the day, I dig that. I'm totally okay with that. Because that's, you kind of, especially after lunch, you get in a carb coma anyway. Like if you have a decent lunch, even if it's not carb heavy, you're going to get that kind of like, oh. And I remember, oh my gosh, the most frustrating thing, if you're like on a film set, and I don't know, I've never done Hollywood film sets, so I don't know if it's the same way, but I've been on enough paid, unpaid, fun business stuff. You break for lunch and it kills your momentum. Like you're making good progress. You're churning, you're going through the scenes and everything. You break for lunch and you got to strike everything down. You got to pack everything away in a place where it's going to be safe. You go out and you get your food because you especially if it's union, you're not allowed to feed people non-hot meals. Like you can't just buy sandwiches or something. You've got to take them out somewhere or have something catered. So you got to go out and you got to get your nicer food. And then it's usually an hour, but then you got to meander back to the set and you got to unpack everything, get everything ramped up. Everybody's sluggish. Everybody's tired. Everybody's like, oh. And by the time you get going again, you've essentially lost like 2.5, 3 hours of functional time. And then you've got like 2 to 4 hours before you're done for the day. And if you're just there to run out the clock, that's fine. But if you're actually trying to get stuff done, it is so freaking frustrating, especially because you're missing like your first, 30 or 40 minutes of takes are just everybody's kind of off their game because you're just, I don't know. It's a mess. But so that's to say, if you just scheduled a nap anyway, you might as well do it. And you work an extra 2 hours on the back end, but you do it after essentially waking up fresh after 2 hours. I'm down with that. I like that idea. Selling a NES for $300 is a crime. It is. My only exception to that, Lagmeister, would be for the people who had the foresight and the discipline to keep it in pristine condition, like essentially new in box. Where it's not brand new, obviously, but like the box is in good condition, all the styrofoam, all the packaging is there, the system is very lightly played. You want to sell that for $300 because it's like a piece of time. It's like going back in time. Like I have a Nintendo console that is essentially like brand new. Like the person kept it in immaculate condition. I was willing to pay a little more for that because it's not just the console I'm gonna play it. It's like it is a pristine version of it, that just didn't get a lot of wear and tear. It was the box was kept like, so I put it this way, it's like well, Lagmeister, you weren't around for this, but like in Legends, you'll pay a premium for a premium to get the cool shiny, but you don't have to have the premium to play the game. I think you should be able to buy a Nintendo, Super Nintendo, whatever, for $50 to be able to just play the actual games. Selling it for more than that, yeah, that's where I go, okay. But $300 if you want to pay a premium to have a pristine version of that console, again, in the box or whatever, then I think that's, that's fine. But it's a luxury. Every time I'm here, we get into Dreamcast. Is that true, Jay Shades? Oh gosh. Did I die already? I think they keep reaching. Oh no, give me that. Ooh, it's such a badass gun. Look at that. Bam, bam. Run! Oh no, I ducked, but then I stood up again. I'm invincible. Do we have any James Bond fans out there? I keep asking questions, even though I can't actually get your answers, but I tried watching GoldenEye, which to me was, wow. I told you I hate this level. It's no fun. I'm not usually as bad at it, but these are my least favorite levels in this game. I think I could just run though. Like I keep fighting this stuff. I think I just need to get... Oh no, actually no, I probably do need to destroy those things. Those are probably the objectives. I don't know. Let's move on out. Moving on, moving on. Now see, I think... Okay, yeah. Alright, well... Yeah, I think we got to take all of these out. Okay, whatever. So what you're saying, Jesse, is it's we were on pause? Wait, what? For shame? What are you talking about? What do you mean on pause? What are you referring to? What do you mean? I don't understand. I could get a PS2 with like 20 games for about 50 pounds. Really, J Shades? Let me see if it's the same here. I don't know. Let me see. PS2. I'm not gonna even go with the games. Just PS2 console. I'm wondering if it's like a European thing. Let's see if I go with. Doesn't matter. Let's say under 75. So usually that means that you're not going to get much lower than 75. Like 75 is the lowest. Yeah. So I'm seeing some for 70. Just the system. Now, okay. PlayStation 2 console, Sony, and then it's pictured with 6-7 games. Yeah. So you might get those for 70. I mean, so we're in the ball. Sony PlayStation 2 Slim console, black, $75, and it's got 2 controllers. Star Wars Battlefront, something, Madden, something. So, yeah, I mean, I guess we're in the same ballpark in general. You can get looks like it's a PlayStation 2 Slim, so it's not the original, but the Slim version with a card, basic hardware needed to play it, and games, decent condition. So yeah, under I would say under $100, at least in my part of the world. So reasonable. But you got to remember, I mean, how popular PlayStation 2 was. Like, there's so many of them. It's really hard to make an argument for supply demand when you just have the supply is so high. The demand may be high, but the supply is also high. And then with emulation becoming more and more of a thing, I think fewer people are looking to get the consoles, but that's a little short-sighted because it looks like we're getting more and more. Well, I don't know, because emulation you can play without being online, so you don't have to worry about them tightening down on it unless they start digging into your computer. I don't know. And then it was obsolete. Yeah, Michael Bailey. Yeah, when it was like I've actually watched videos on Sega, and it was like they did the Sega Saturn, and that one went obsolete really freaking quick. I think it was Saturn and then Genesis. Let's see. Dreamcast release date 1998. Maybe I had it backwards. No, okay. Sega Saturn came out in 95. Well, 94. Oh no, 95 in America. And then yeah, the Dreamcast came out in 98. I think the Saturn had a shorter life. It was like when it came out, it was already kind of obsolete. It didn't really have a great run. The Dreamcast came out, yeah, and it didn't last very long. But Sega was kind of on its last legs when the Dreamcast came out, from what I remember. It was kind of like a Hail Mary, and even though it was okay, it didn't do what it needed to do, or they were kind of already going, yeah, it's time for, like, we're losing money on the console, or let's just go ahead and, because Nintendo was so badass, let's just go ahead and just do software instead of continuing to try to fight with the console. Should not have told you could just... Those N64 analog sticks go limp, and Mario Party is the destroyer of analog sticks. Well, that's what I'm saying, Lagmeister. I think you could certainly say that they didn't last that long. But to be fair, I don't think I ever played Mario. Was it Mario Party you said? Mario Party, yeah. Yeah, I never played Mario Party. But, I mean, yeah. They're not all that durable, to be fair. Lubed up your joystick? Yes, J Shades. Yes, J Shades. I lubed up my joystick. And it works fine now. It wasn't working before. We'd kind of get stuck going left or right, but now it works just fine. I don't understand. Is there a problem with what I'm saying? Maybe I'm just not getting it. I think your joystick placement on N64 is like the best thing ever. There you go, Michael Bailey. A sane, rational take. Hot diggity dog. Now, granted, I'm hitting this 30 minutes late, as is my custom, but yes, 100%. As a wrestling guru, yes, they use D-pads. There you go. There you go. I'm glad you affirmed that, because I just remember playing like my friend was a huge wrestling fan, so I was like, I remember it sticking out because I'm like, wait, we're using the D-pad now? Because you don't use it for any of the games like GoldenEye, like I said, Diddy Kong, Mario Kart, Mario 64, Zelda. I mean, I think you do use it for something, but not directional moving. Like they really use the analog mostly. They need a hybrid version for FPS games. What do you mean a hybrid version? For first-person shooter games? You talk about like the controller? Well, I mean, they did that with, now granted, Lagmeister will say it's not as good, but like the Metroid re-release they did for the GameCube, they actually have the modern FPS controls, which are really nice. I'm hungry but fell asleep 7 p.m. A little bit late to have dinner at 11 p.m. Maybe I'll get one piece of chocolate out of the freezer. I love that. So the first half is Denise making a very sound health, like dietary wise thing. You know what? It's really late. I'm not going to eat anything. But maybe I'll just grab one thing, and that one thing is just going to be like a ball of sugar. That's the road to ruin indeed. I do have Chrono Trigger, Shades. I do have that. Which might actually be better for this kind of thing. But I do have Chrono Trigger. And what is it called? There's another RPG game. Sound Engraver mentioned it. She recommended it. I bought it, but I haven't played it yet. I can't remember the name of it. But it's kind of along the lines of Chrono Trigger. Kind of hard to come by. Frozen chocolate is good. Just one small piece is satisfying as flavor, more intense. 70% dark chocolate. Oof. Hey, good for you though. Because if I'm not mistaken, that's like the cocoa thing, which like the higher the cocoa percentage is, it means the less sugar. And in theory, it's more healthy for you. It's like you get like Lindt chocolate. They have like 70, they even have like 90% cocoa. And so it's kind of bitter, but it's actually a very healthy snack. Whereas I like my stuff like milk chocolate, which is like mostly sugar. And there you go. Yep. I like milk chocolate, 75%. Yeah. Dark chocolate, to me, it's missing out. Sound dropping out. Better now I rejoined. Okay. Multiple versions of Battle Chess. I didn't give up on playing it. I just shifted gears. I could still go back to it. The last good Battle Chess, there were some newest versions, but were god awful. That's unfortunate. Darth Vader was the queen. That's the craziest thing, like about chess and like, yeah, the queen, the king is pretty much just a, like in terms of his move set. Yeah, he can move any direction, but he's so limited. The queen is definitely the more dynamic. The king is a figurehead. He's literally just the piece that you need to keep alive, but the queen has got all the mobility. So it kind of makes sense to make somebody like Darth Vader the queen, just because, especially if the emperor is the king, which I would imagine. What do you have on the light side? Obi-Wan is the king and Luke is the queen? I don't know. It's interesting. I don't care about remakes. I'm happy with the old crappy graphics. I don't care too much about graphics, but it might be because I've been through it all. Carlos, you're killing me. You were just asking for Contra. Oh wait, no. That was 20 minutes ago. So okay. Wait. You were just asking for Contra. So I played Contra. Now you want Donkey Kong Country 2? Killer Instinct on the SNES was the best KI game. I never played it on the SNES. I do. The Xbox version did come with a Super Nintendo version. Really? I would destroy you guys, by the way. You would probably beat me. You probably would beat me. If only I could fight you in that game, Carlos. I'm gonna try this really quick. Here we go. Mark the time. 5:47. Thorana. I just want to see if around 5:47, between 5:47 and 5:50, Denise wakes up and says something. We'll see. But goodbye, Denise. Goodbye. I'm sorry I was not able to anticipate your time. You're leaving, but Good night, 20 minutes ago. You would think someone would have made an emulator that could have 2 remote players. That's one thing emulation really doesn't do. It seems, at least as far as I know. Ratchet is on the PS2, but best on the PS3. Okay. I was a Jack and Dexter boy? Jack and Dexter? Oh, it's a thing. Oh, right. Which is, I mean, if you look at the character designs, isn't that pretty much Ratchet and Clank, but just a little different? I'm not sure about gameplay, but just visually. Like, it looks like Ratchet and Clank from what I remember of them. Like, there were a lot of, I don't know which one came first. That's the question. But it's like, there were a lot of these type of clones out there. I don't want to call them clones. Maybe that's not the right word to use. But there were a lot of games that kind of had that same look. You know, main guy, pointy ears, funky hair, giving you the cockeyed look, and then the little tiny sprightly sidekick. I think that's the way Ratchet and Clank is too, right? Yeah, kind of, sort of. Maybe not so much as I was remembering. I'm not really seeing... Yeah, okay, it's a little different. A little different. I mean, I wasn't saying they were ripping each other up, but it was like there was like that generation of games where it was like everybody's kind of trying to do the same kind of thing-ish. Bloodborne, PS4, I think Demon's Souls, PS1 or 5. Ooh. No, Schward. Battlespire is the worst. It was so buggy it was almost unplayable. Battlespire? I don't know why I pretend I'm playing games on this channel anymore. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, I don't think I would touch that with a 10-foot pole. Just looking at the screenshots, I'm like, nope. Judging by your chain together play, you need the Konami code. You know what, Carlos? You know what? I don't need your inflammatory rhetoric right now, especially when it's defamatory. That's slander. My chain together play was inspired. We owe our record-breaking time to me. And look, the gameplay, we have video proof. I think anybody watching could be like, yeah, J Money was the reason they were able to beat that game so good. Oh, wow. This is like Indiana Jones right here, just trying to get across there. Guess I'm supposed to go this way. See, Contra just takes a lot of concentration. Like, if you're good at it, if you've played it before, like you're just, and you got that muscle memory stuff, maybe it's not so bad. But for me, like, I really need to concentrate on this. It's not a game easily picked up and played with any efficacy. No, my bomb! And this level is particularly obnoxious. I think this is the way over. It's a very subtle discoloration in the ground that I noticed with my keen eye. Oh, gosh darn it. Is that it? Oh, okay, I got one more life. What's that? I think that's the same you got an extra life sound effect that's in Batman. Oh, wow. It was just a time thing, I guess. All right, gotta get out of the way. Get that phallus away from me. Oh, I kind of thought I had a bomb there. Where'd you go? Oh, if you could do this. I like it better when there's health bar, so I kind of know how close I'm getting. But in this case, I just know I'll be doing this for a while. Oh, I forgot I could do that. Stop! There we go. Had forever and a day. He's going to do the start dropping from the sky thing, I think, pretty soon. Yep. Dang it. Mode 7. Oh, look at the fun thing we can do. Ha! Like, he keeps landing. Ah, there we go. Oh, that was my chance. I blew it. Come on, you ugly bastard. Die! No, I said die, not continue to live. Did I mispronounce it? Am I not speaking your alien language well enough? Don't show me your butt. There you go. Oh, what's up now? Wah! Wah! I'm a mailman. Indeed. And good luck finding a patch for it in the times the internet was still in diapers. I played part 1 on my channel if you want an idea of what Ratchet & Clank is. Oh, there we go. Okay, I will check that out, Carlos. Yeah, I kind of do want to get a little bit of a preview. I've watched some like video essays where they just had that playing in the background for whatever reason. I don't know. It didn't really seem to be thematically appropriate, but it's a lot easier than trying to find footage of stuff. So they're just like, I'm going to talk about the weather. I'm going to have footage of Ratchet & Clank playing in the background because who wants to actually have to come up with B-roll, you know? All right, Ugnip, thanks for coming in. Thanks for giving us the latest update. Again, just a reminder, on Humble Bundle, Heavy Rain, $5 to $8. Oh, I'm talking about a console they just picked up in a yard sale for $20. No games. They don't even say if it works. Yeah, no, that's an actual ripoff. I don't mind a bit of Bond. Casino Royale was good. Yeah, I mean, so the newer, that's the thing. The newer stuff, it's a little bit darker, but it's also a little more realistic, a little more gritty. Like, honestly, I was watching GoldenEye, and it just felt like a parody of, like, a spy genre. Like, he's driving the tank's going, like, 200 miles an hour, and, like, nobody, I'm just going to drive the tank around town, and, like, I have access to all, it was just, and then, what was it, the statue hits the thing, and the statue drops on top of it, and so he's riding around with the statue on top of the tank, and then he runs it into a bridge, and then it sticks, and then it drops down. It's like a Mr. Bean kind of thing. Like, if you replaced Pierce Brosnan with Mr. Bean or Owen Atkinson, or what's his name? I can't remember his name now. It wouldn't look out of place. It's just so goofy. But then you have, like I said, Casino Royale, which is not nearly as fun, but at least it makes more sense. Like, again, it's kind of dark. Little flames. Whoa! Whoa! No! Flame! No! Okay, well. Yay, I got a laser. Worst gun in the game. N64 controllers are only good for tank controls. They're very true. Very true. I bought a PS2 with a guitar and all Guitar Hero games for $50. Dang. Was that a yard sale, Carlos? At a you know what? Let's look here. I think you can change the live count. Look at that. No code needed. Just go up to 7. There you go. That's what we need to be doing. Wait, stage 1? Stage 1? Oh, crock-a-poo. Darn you, Carlos. I blame you for suggesting this game. Is the only way to play Gauntlet Dark Legacy without an emulator. Oh, okay. Just asking around, I could get one. Gotcha, JCs. Okay. So how does someone lube up their joysticks asking for a friend? Well, if you're serious, Baldrick, I can't remember. I don't know where I think it's in my toolbox. There is a type of, it's like a grease. I can't remember what its primary use is for. It's not meant for that necessarily. Wasn't designed for that, but I was watching some videos online like how to do it, but it's a certain kind of thing. Because the problem with the joysticks, what runs out is there's like I said, there's a bowl. It literally looks like a little tiny bowl. It's plastic, and then there's the round nub of the analog stick, and it essentially goes in there. And when it rubs there enough, like you can actually see there's like bits and pieces of that bowl and that little ball in the bottom of the bowl. And it just the more you use it, the less friction you have, and it goes south. So if you get a metal bowl, you're not going to have the shavings coming out from it. You're not going to chip away at anything. And you put the lube in there so it doesn't hurt the little ball of the analog stick, and it just moves like fluid through there, and it's just there's like no friction, and so it really has. It's going to take a lot more time to wear out, but it is a pain in the butt taking apart, and more pain in the butt putting together an N64 controller, because there's these springs in there that you have to finagle and finesse. It took me, I remember there's a moment where I thought I'm going to just have to throw away the controller and try a different one, because it took me like 45 minutes to get it back together, because it was just like, got to get this piece pushed in there. It's like 20 times worse than trying to put a G.I. Joe back together, if that gives you any indication. I prefer the old fat PS2. I really wish, I like, the only PS2 I had was the one that was a top loader. Like you just open it. I wanted to get the one that like was a DVD player where the tray slid out. I guess maybe that was the fat version. I would like that, but they were really hard to come by when I was looking to get one. Banjo-Kazooie came out first in terms of Sidekick games. That's true, Jay Shays. That's true. Was that the original Sidekick? Like big guy, little sidekick on his shoulder thing? I guess it was. That's very true. Yeah, there is a difference with Tails. Yeah. Got to get to work. I'll be lurking though. Awesome. Sounds good, Carlos. Thanks for stopping by, sir. And I guess I'll see you Tuesday, 7 p.m. if I'm not mistaken. Austin Powers. That's the thing, Lagmeister. Austin Powers over 007, but they're like, Austin Powers is marginally more of a spoof than 007 is. Like when you watch 007, it's like it has a bigger budget, and it takes itself more seriously, and it has more serious moments, but it's not any less ridiculous than Austin Powers. Like they call it a spoof, but I'm like, it's kind of just 007, just with a little more flamboyancy. Favorite Bond? David Niven. Who the heck is David Niven? I'm going to say Jay Shades. For me personally, Pierce Brosnan. Mostly because like the first time I really became aware of Bond, that's who was playing him. And I've never read the books. So to me, he was much more of that polished, like, I'm not saying that's who Bond should be. That's what I'm saying. I haven't read the books. I don't know the actual character of Bond, but he just seemed to have that more just very like debonair, like he looked good. He wore the tux well. Whereas like Sean Connery, he's like, well, you shuck, I'll punch you in the face. Like he was just very no nonsense. I'm going to bang you, Moneypenny. Kind of like whatever. And that may have been more accurate to who Bond is, but Pierce seemed to have a little bit more of a flair, a little bit more of a gentleman. He still did the same stuff. He just did it with a little more style and sophistication, I guess is the word I'm looking for. So that's who my Bond was. And here's the funny thing, folks. I worked for S&K Menswear for, I guess, on and off for about 2 years. It's a suit sale place. The guy, whoever it was that called the shot, they had a choice. Now, granted, this was before Bond came out. So you had Pierce Brosnan as Remington Steele. They could either choose him as a spokesperson for S&K Menswear or a guy named Johnny Bench. And no shame to Johnny Bench, but unless you're an avid baseball fan, you have no clue who Johnny Bench is. He was a Hall of Fame catcher, I guess. And he seems like a nice enough guy. No shade on him. But I'm like, dude, if you're talking about suit sales, you have to be kicking yourself in the face for choosing Johnny Bench. Again, nothing wrong with him, but a baseball player that only would appeal to baseball fans versus Pierce Brosnan as a debonair. I never saw Remington Steele, but I'm guessing he was kind of debonair in that. And then he goes on to be James freaking Bond. Now, granted, they might have had to switch sponsors anyway or spokesperson anyway, just because I'm sure his price would have gone up after he played Bond. But still, I'm like, come on, you want to try to sell suits and tuxes? Put freaking James Bond in one of your suits in your storefront, and you're going to sell like hotcakes. Whereas Johnny Bench, I'm like, Why? Who? What? What? And the name is okay, but Johnny Bench isn't bad as a name. But Pierce Brosnan? I don't know. Whoever made that decision, I would just say they. I'm only doing that. Oh, that feels kind of good on my cheeks. Sorry. So you came here for the ASMR, but you're gonna stay for the gameplay. GoldenEye still has the funniest end fight. Sean surviving. Oh yeah, I know, right? I noticed that too. I was watching that. I was like, but it was just so that we could get him getting the business right. Like he really needs to get it bad. Like it's just not bad enough that he fell from like 3,000 feet in the air. No, he's got to get impaled by the freaking Nintendo landing on him. It's like that is, and yeah, there's a lot of, but who the heck is David Niven? I've never heard of that. He was a Bond. Like I know you had Sean Connery, you had the guy who came before Sean. Oh gosh, I'm forgetting his name now. Roger Moore, Sean Connery. The guy who played the bad guy in Rocketeer. I can't remember his name. Timothy Dalton. Is that right? Did I get that right? Yeah. Yep. There was him. And then, so Roger Moore, and then that was it, right? And then we got Pierce Brosnan, and then the blonde dude, Daniel Craig. Who the heck is David Niven? Oh dear, he must have played James Bond back in the 20s. It's weird, like I pull him up, and like every picture of him looks old, except for like one. So he actually played James Bond. Well, you learn something new every day. He looks like James Bond Sr. Like he would be James Bond's dad. Like again, I don't know what the novelized version of James Bond is, but I'm looking at the guy and he looks more like an Earl Flynn type guy. He's like, well, I'm actually 007 and I'm drawing Social Security and I'm a card-carrying member of the NAARP. That's a thing for old people, which I should familiarize. Oh, there we go. There's a list of all. Yep, Sean Connery. Some dude I don't know with a butt chin. This guy that you're talking about, Roger Moore, Dalton, Brosnan, and Craig. So the only one I was missing was. Well, no, I'm missing the two. Who is this guy? There's another one. Oh, George Lazenby. That must be him then, because that's the only name I didn't know. But yeah. So wait. Is that in order? Was David Niven not the first? Where? Because like by the pictures, it looks like Connery was the first, but he wasn't the first, was he? Who was the first James Bond? Was it Connery? Okay, it was Connery. He was the first. I did not know that. I thought Roger Moore came first. All right, so Sean Connery in 1962 was the first. Let's see. David Niven is the Casino Royale 1967 Bond. Okay. Roger Moore, like right now, he looks like Adam West-ish. Like his face is kind of fleshed out a little bit. But how do you go from Sean Connery to... No offense, Paul. I know it sounds bad. I'm not dissing on your taste. It's just weird. Like I could see them starting with Niven and then gradually going younger. How do you start with Sean Connery? You go Sean Connery and then whoever butt chin was, and then you go with this guy who looks like he was in his he would be in his golden years. Well, like Q would be younger than him. You're like, well, Q. Do you have a new scooter for me? A new Rascal? My old one gets flats way too easy. I can't seem to keep up with the villains these days. Don't you know? Hey, Joseph. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. It's been a while. Your favorite Bond is the friends we made along the way. That is a very tactful answer, my friend. I appreciate that. It is a very non-offensive, all-inclusive type of answer. I appreciate that. David Niven is a casino. Okay, it's a comedy, but he still portrayed Bond there. And George Lazenby. George Lazenby was a great Bond. Okay, so yeah, that's the... Yeah, I mean, that's the bummer. I saw Pierce in the role before I realized that there was a different way he could be portrayed, but then I saw a little bit of Sean Connery's Bond, but again, even then, it was campy. It was a lot more... Oh, man. I forgot how the spread is in this game. Yeah, he shot me in the back head. What a jack. Oh, why did I jump down where all the bad guys are? That was kind of dumb. Ooh, fart you. I don't want the laser. I got the laser anyway. Oh, the stupid dogs, man. You got to jump over them, I guess. Oh, jeez. I'm going to redo this level just on general principle once I get through it. Because this was a pretty piss poor run. Oh, I'm not even going to need it. I'm just going to have to start over anyway. Barry Nelson in 1954 was the first? Barry Nelson? It was filmed after James Bond novel, though? This is Contra. Is this Contra? It is. Contra 3. Yep. Contra 3, the Contra Wars? No, Contra 3, the Alien Wars. I just detonated my cool-out. Someone wanted him to suffer. Yeah, it was Carlos. I was chilling with Donkey Kong Country 2. And Carlos was like, this one. And nobody else said anything. So I was like, all right. I mean, I can't ignore, even if it's a bad suggestion, I can't ignore it. If that's the only suggestion I get. And then he left. You know what I'm going to do? Because I like I said, I need an excuse to play this one. I'm going to try. It's Contra-esque. But here we go. Very few of you have ever seen this game. I guarantee it. I haven't played it yet either, but I heard it was good. It's called Black Screen. If y'all are familiar with that game. All right, I know it works because I well, I thought it worked. Is this the game I'm thinking of? Yeah. There we go. Fires right up. Great game. Oh, it's another Konami title. Is it Aladdin? The Whole New World? No. No, this is called Axelay. Joseph, you know what? They keep saying don't do it because it roads the cartridge and blah, 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 all the ends. Every time I blow on a game, it works. I don't know what to say. Slowly breathing into the cartridge worked better. Look at it. Look at it. This is 16-bit graphics right here, folks. This looks pretty wicked. It does always work. I don't know. It makes no sense. It defies conventional wisdom. It's more so Nintendo than Super Nintendo. I was getting kind of desperate. I was like, wait, why is this game not firing up? That is true, Baldric. That is true. I just didn't want to do that on the stream because, you know, I'm trying to keep it mostly friendly. But yeah, I've said some pretty raunchy things and gotten this thing to work. The indestructible forces of this enemy are overwhelming this small and tired fleet of the solar system. Hey, we're actually getting understandable translations in a Super Nintendo game. That's pretty impressive. Usually it's like the aliens find their strength in the place where things go. They must stop. After months of tenacious enemy attack, close enough. Only one ship has survived. Axelay. Maybe this... I don't think this is a shoot 'em up. Maybe it is. No. Is it? I thought this was like the Contra thing. I love Konami just uses the same sound effects over and over again. Oh no, it is! This isn't what I was thinking.
Good luck.
This is not what I was thinking it was. That's what I thought. I thought it was Rendering Ranger. That's the one. That's the one. Hang on. Sorry, folks. Sorry, folks. That's not the one I was thinking of. Rendering Ranger. Because, like I said, I wanted to stick with this one because it's Contra-esque. Bam. There we go. That one fired right up. I'm telling you to breathe into the cartridge next time. It's better than blowing spit in the cart. I don't spit, Lagmeister. It's genteel, but I will heed your. I will heed your advice. I will just try breathing into it. We're just going right in. No prelude or anything. Oh yeah, this is the stuff right here. I just saw the to me, it reminded me of it was Contra meets what's that goofy game where you're jumping around? Okay, you do have a little bit of a health bar. That's good. All right, you don't want to drop down in the pit because that has a negative impact on your survivability. Apparently. Yeah, I think this. I don't even know if this was actually released in America, to be honest. I remember hearing it was very difficult, but it just looked fun. It was like Contra with bigger sprites. Is there a button to allow you to shoot in place? Let me see. I don't think so. Whatever that was. Oh wait. Oh, I think it reached. I think there's a meter down in the left-hand corner. I think when it gets full, maybe that recharges whatever that was. Yep. Okay. All right. So that's that. So B is jump. Y is shoot. A doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. Oh, so you can shoot on angles with left and right triggers. You don't have to jump to aim up. Right's down, left is up. So you kind of can stand still. I keep pushing along. See, I like this because the controls make me feel like I'm in control. But I've got a long way to go before I get good, which is the kind of game I like. I mean, our hero looks like a doofus, I'm not gonna lie. And he dies. And he dies like 1, 2. I mean, when humanity's last hope looks like this, you're kind of in a tough spot. It is kind of badass to be able to just sling a freaking Gatling gun. I could hear the spit coming out of my TV speakers. To quote Orson Welles in Transformers the movie, you exaggerate. But you're not 100% right. I kept the spittle to a minimum, dagnabbit. L and R? The shoulder buttons, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know where I found it or where I saw like an article on it. I don't know what I was looking up that I found this, but I saw it and I was like, dude, this looks freaking awesome. I was like, yeah, it was not released in the States and blah, blah, blah. I was like, oh, well, that would be why I've never heard of it. Probably can find it emulated, of course, but there's got to be a better way to shoot these things than what I'm doing, because they are hitting me a lot. Can I kill that thing? I mean, it looks pretty good for a 16-bit deal. Kind of has a Terminator-ish vibe to it, like the music, overall aesthetic of it, like a RoboCopy Terminator 2 type deal. These things just won't die. Oh, you know what? I'm going to use my awesome weapon next time, see what that does. Oh, yeah, insta-kill. Oh, baby. And it recharges over time. That's good. All right, so I can't beat it without that, but... No, he shot my ankles. No, he shot my ankles again. But I love how I just explode into this, like, not even red mist, just... Is that a Darth Vader head? Kind of looks like a Darth Vader head. Ooh, I got a spread! I got a spread! Yeah, this is definitely, like, Contra-inspired, if not just outright ripped off. But I'm digging it. I like it. I do miss the spin jump from Contra. That's kind of a bummer. I like doing flips when I jump. It makes me feel very athletic and dynamic. Ouch. Ah, you can't shoot me. I can't shoot you either. Oh no, that does hurt me. What? Whew, brutal. If you're going to handle a gun that fires constantly and has a hot barrel, make sure you cut your sleeves and put on a motorcycle helmet. Exactly right, Joseph. Safety first. Looks like a PC game. I guess that's a compliment to the game. Yeah, it looks like a modern retro game. I know, right? What's going on here? What? I mean, game over. Does that mean it bricks your... That's just it? That's interesting. Now, to be fair, the only way I could get this game, realistically, is a repro card. So that could possibly be... There we go. Auto fire. I don't want that one. I don't even know what that means. But... I know, right? It's game over. It's like, yeah, you know, the game is done. It is over. You must restart the game. But yeah, Joseph, I understand what you're saying in principle, but I think the rule of cool. Oh, that's what they mean by auto fire. So you can't just hold down the button. I guess I'm okay with that. It's not ideal, but I'm okay with it. Oh, I don't know how I picked that up, but I will happily take that. Dang, this spreader is fabulous. Yeah, this guy's just so goofy looking. Like, I didn't think you could look any goofier than the Contra guys do, but this guy definitely has them beat. It's not even the cool motorcycle helmet. Like, it's got, well, no, maybe it, I don't know. I'd have to see an actual design of what he's supposed to look like. But yeah, I definitely... That's okay. It looks like they spent more of their time on general play and not on character design, so... mean, with the spread gun, this is cake, man. Well, I mean, I'm making it look easy, but it's kind of cake. I need more life, otherwise I'm going to lose my spread gun. That's not what I wanted. That's... But when you pay yourself, you get destroyed. Wait, what? I love these games because they always look easy when you watch someone else play it, but when you play it yourself, you get destroyed. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yep. I've done that many a time. I'm like, oh, come on, dude. Like, it's not that hard. Because when you're watching, you actually have, like, more clarity. Like, you're like, oh, I can totally see stuff coming in. I can see this bullet coming in. Like, look out. How did you not see that? But when you're actually playing, you're looking at so many other things. Back to the gimpy gun. So yeah, just know this is 20 times harder than the way it looks. Right, that was actually my bad. I might put auto fire back on because that's more like Contra, where it just lets you fire without having to, like, you can just hold it down if you want to. My finger's gonna run out of, my thumb's gonna die on me if I keep doing it this way. Like, I can't tell if that's like a thing that's covering the bottom of his face, or if that's like him going, ah! If it's covering the bottom of his face, that's cool. Okay, well. A lot harder than it looks. A lot harder than it looks. Guaranteed. That didn't work. Wow. Like, I don't know what you're supposed to do. Like, obviously not whatever I'm doing, but man. Maybe you're supposed to run past everything? That would kind of make sense, I guess. Like run and gun. Ow! This is not going well. I want my spread gun, damn! This gimpy little Gatling gun isn't doing diddly squat. Wow, you just got to jump straight up and over, huh? Ay. I think I'm supposed to use more of that, my special weapon here. Ooh, there's some big stuff coming up here. Have we gotten this far yet? Whoa! Oh, man. See? Alright, we're going to just try to get up on it. Oh, jeez. Oh, there we go. Just get, yeah, there. Okay, alright. That's a way forward. Oh, I'm off my futuristic and dystopian mates. Can barely keep my eyes open. Good night, and don't let the drones bite. Will indeed, Baldric. Will indeed. Thanks for hanging with me, my friend. Have a great evening. Yeah. Have a fantastic night, and hopefully I will see you next week. Oof. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna survive long in this dystopian world. But really, who wants to live in a dystopian world, you know? It's not like I'm highly motivated to to stick around. It's like, well, if I'm out, then it's like if I win, then the world is a better place, and you know, I'm happy to be a part of it. But if I lose, it's probably for the best. Go. Stop shooting at me! I'm shooting it on general principle just because I hate it so much. Oh my. Oh, I thought I was supposed to jump down. Any chance this game over is going to let me... Okay, so I guess we just had a glitch. Let's see. No! Back. No. No. No! Stop it! How do I go back? I don't want that to be my name. No! Maybe this? No! These are all... Like, you think it's supposed to be going backwards and yet it... Oh, there we go. I mean, we did so well, and I think it's very important that my name be remembered. For all times. Oh, look at that! I beat Basic Gravity, Colored Vision, and Men of Tomorrow. That's right, I'm a bit of a badass. All right, we'll give it one more try here. It's fun just experimenting with stuff. I might actually play the game that I didn't play. Oh, I forgot to change the shooting button configuration. Aha! Too bad you don't have an adjustable height. See, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do there. Like, they fly low, so even if you duck, they get you. Joseph, what is this? I don't know what this... What the D... But what does the D mean? The D? With the skulls? What does that mean? What are you inferring? What's the implication? What are you trying to tell me, sir? Quickly, before it's too late. Are you still playing Marvel Snap? And how was your Father's Day? How was your dinner? Right, your daughter took you out? Is that right? Where'd you go? Was it good? You have a good time? So these are questions that occur to me whenever I'm not in Discord. For whatever reason. Oh, you suck. I'm talking to myself right now, honestly. Mouth me. Just gonna stand right up on you and plug you full of lead. How do you like that, beam thing? I play Marvel Snap, yeah, it's fun. D is the name, you input it into high score. Oh, gotcha, okay. Well, no, I put in Schwart, didn't I? I got the Schwart in there. Ooh, there we go. Oh, that's cool. So you can actually get more than just the 4 pips or whatever that is. You really got to crouch the heck out of this game. Or you will not survive. Dinner was nice. I got loaded from 3 margaritas. I'm muy bien, señor. I'm muy bien. That's the dream, right? How old's your daughter now? I don't even know if I knew how old she was when we first started talking. But, I mean, obviously old enough to take you out to dinner, which is really cool. Got Dad. We'll call it buzzed. Oh no. There we go. I think that's what I'm going to start doing now. She's 8. She didn't really take it. Okay, gotcha. All right. I was thinking, okay, maybe she's like 15 or something, but no. Okay. I thought I remembered her being younger, but then you said took you out to dinner. I was like, oh well, I guess she's old enough to. I don't know. For some reason, I keep forgetting that you're a dad. Like you mentioned it occasionally, like, oh yeah, he's got a daughter. Our survivability seems to have gone up considerably here on this particular playthrough. You know what? There we go. That's the strat right there. You just jump over these jackholes. Damn. Oh, okay. Well, my corpse killed them all. Can I slide? I wish I could slide. That would be awesome. Like the Mega Man slide would be great. I think discretion is a better part of valor when fighting these things. Like just get low, and don't worry about killing everything. Oh, I got the spreader. Beware of the spreader. I will shoot you with my spreader. Die, you vermin. You wascally wabbits. Oh, give me more of that. I'll take all those stars. Oh no! Every hit is a big deal when you got the spreader. I feel like I'm referencing some naughty device, but I think it's just called spreader. Doesn't really tell you. It's kind of cool. You see the it's kind of got that like the evening time background, sky background. That looks very atmospheric. All right, we're getting down to the business now. We really need another. Could use another star. Keep me alive, because I'm getting picked off, whittled down bit by bit. Nice. Oh no! I feel like that fire is very. It's the hitbox is not very well defined on that. It's just kind of like it's up in the air. Okay. Gonna wait for that to reach. Oh no! All right. Oh, you don't have to kill that either, huh? Ooh, give me that. Yes. Oh no. Oh, I'm showing so much discretion. Oh, you can't actually aim up while you're running. That's interesting. Oh, why? That's the same place I did last time, but that's okay. I've got 3 more lives than I did before. Let's do this. Let's clear level 1, folks. I'm gonna wait till I get one more of those bombs. Later's brain is fried, needs sleep. All right, Michael. Hey, you earned it, man. You ran 1.5 miles today, and yeah, man, you earned it. Rest well, my friend. Thanks for coming back. And I will see you next time. And good call on the N64 controller, as I recall. Exquisite taste. Well, you're an N64 fan. No, Jay Shades, I think it's. Oh, well. We have some diehard 64 fans out there. Oh, come on, give me a star, give me a star, give me a star, give me no star, not those. That's fine, whatever. Oh, yes. Oh, please. Oh, no. Okay, well, we kind of got what we wanted. Just cost us a life. Man, is this just one big level, or am I Oh, this is it. Boss. I know it's a boss because it's called a boss. Oh my gosh. This isn't too bad. Aside from the fact that its health bar isn't going down at all, you have to kill these things just to... There we go. Oh man, if only I could do that one. Oh no, 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 don't shoot me! Stop shooting me, boss! I feel like they're going easy on me. I'm gonna save my bomb things for when those are done. Well, maybe not. Sure, it's taking a long time to whittle them down. That's gracious. Thankfully, they can't shoot straight down. That's saving me. That's real. This boss is tanky. I know, right? Yeah, it's like you gotta shoot all its guns and then apparently, I don't know what it's gonna do next. I think he shoots those rockets off of the wing or something, but... Let's see what he got. Oh gosh! Oh, it's charbroiling me. Oh my gosh! What in the world? Dude, its health bar isn't going down at all! Oh. Yeah, you need the spreader for this. Oh my gosh. Oh no, there. Oh, we got it, we got it, we got it. I don't know why, but somehow that actually did stuff. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Oh, we did it! Yeah! Yeah! The Gaming Pro Champion. That's it, we beat the game. Well done, me. Oh my gosh, this game is just... Yeah, I know, right? Exactly, Joe. It's just level 1 complete. Oh, jeez. All right, well... Ouch. Eat fire! Oh man. I mean, this game doesn't like, there's no introduction, no nothing. This is just like a bare bones, just shoot stuff. Alright, Joseph. Oh, wait. Yeah. Sadly, I have to go too. When Tesla died, I started making plans to go outside. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, life got a lot worse for all of us when Tesla went out. Wow. Now, do I get to continue or anything, or is that just... Wow, that's just it, huh? Oh, they do give you a password. That's good to know. Alright, that's... I'm going to try the other game real quick. This is cool, but this would be a dig your heels in. You're in for a ride. No! How do I go back again? How do I do this? What did I do? Oh, right. Yeah, we're number 1! We're number 1! We beat War Beast! Look at that. We are I don't know what the 2 and the 4 and the 3 means, but we are Hall of Fame, baby. Top of the Hall of Fame. That's how few people played this game. All right, we're gonna go back to Axelay now because I do like I don't really play shoot 'em ups, so I just want to actually try it, see what happens. All right, well, aside from that one time where it didn't, the game just kind of seemed to shut down. All right, we got all this backstory. Try the setup here. Shot B, missile A, arm change, okay, trigger speed, sure. Level. All right, let's go. I don't know what I did, but apparently ARMS installation. Oh, I should have changed. Oh, it's Beatify. That's weird. What's going on? What? Oh, I guess I gotta do that. The hell? They call this a video game? What kind of janky nonsense is this?
ARMS installation is complete. Good luck.
Yeah, my ARMS installation sucks. What? This is the worst gaming experience I've ever had in my entire life. Like, I'm not even being sarcastic. This is just absolutely atrocious. They just insta-kill me. Like, you can't speed up. Arcade game, put in more quarters. I know, right? Well, yeah. What? This is obnoxious. 3 minutes in. No, not even 3 minutes. What, 20 seconds? Actually, more like Suxelay. What a piece of garbage. You know it's a bad game when their default fire button is B, not Y. I'm very not impressed. I can't, there's like a, you can't even go further than that. Now I'm shooting stuff from weird places. Why? This is weird, man. This is weird. Like, give me Star Fox. You know, I might just do that. I might just go Star Fox just as a palate cleanser. This is just not the kind of flying I like to do. No. I'm gonna Star Fox it. I need to have fun. Hang on a second. That's not good. What? Oh, man. Oh. What? Does this Star Fox not work? What is going on right now? This is some weirdness. Now, I tried the Lagmeister breathing method. I've never had this much problem with like a Super Nintendo before. Why is... I think I might have got the wrong... I might have got a PAL version. I mean, the cover looks right, but the see the... Well, you can't really see, but one of them is thicker and it doesn't really eject very well. I think somehow I got a bum version of Star Fox. That's doesn't make me happy. Uh-oh. Really? Really, game? Yeah, I don't think this is the right coding. Methinks me arrived too late. Indeed. It is fun. Lagmeister. But no, this is not a copy of Star Fox. That's really weird. I don't think I've got another copy either. That's weird. No, I have to have another copy. Wait a minute. I have a box somewhere. How do I not have a box? I'm actually missing Star Fox. That's not cool. No. Okay, I don't know if this is going to work any better. Hey, there we go. There we go. The Star Fox for GameCube? Oh. Yes, I will agree there. You are a bit late, Io. Not gonna lie. You're very late. You make me sad. This right? Yeah, okay. No, I don't want training. My favorite is N64. The N64 Star Fox is like peak Star Fox for me. We're gonna go, I mean, look. This one is just too easy. I don't think I've got it in me for the harder one. We're not gonna be playing for too long anyway. I never really do the middle path, or the not super hard but not super easy, so I'll try this one.
Good luck.
See, like Maestro, you're too young for this game. You were, shoot, you were what, 2 years old when this game came out? But I mean, the graphics are PlayStation. You sucked at this game? A DM is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to. Whoa, what is going? Oh, right, because of oh no, this game is not so fun. And this is really the only, it only looks good on the actual Super Nintendo. Like when you get the modified version, it does this weird, I don't know, the way the graphics look, I don't like it. It's one of those things where sometimes blurry is better. Like the more clear you make it, the worse off it is. Out of my way, walkie things. Ouch. There we go. Did it not say twin blasters? It usually says twin blasters. They're twin blasters. not gonna lie, it's a little hard to figure out what the heck is going on in the screen right now. Because it doesn't look great. I'll put it that way. I'm still miffed at that one copy of it. It was very strange. It didn't seem like it wanted to go in or come out of the... So this is medium difficulty. If there was... You have normal, hard, and then hardest. This is hard in terms of the path. So it's going to be a little more of a challenge than usual. Or then... Oh, shut up, Slippy. No one cares about you, you weird little frog. Oh, gosh. Running into stationary objects. That's great. Yes. You were 5? I was close. You were young. Too young to appreciate what you had in front of you. The Vortex that had the same graphics as this played just as bad, but you could transform into vehicles. Oh, that's cool. Well, in the second version in Star Fox... Wait a minute, hang on. And played just as bad? What are you... The controls are tight. This is very responsive. If you suck at this game... Ronald, cover your ears. If you sucked at this game, you just needed to get good. Like, the controls give you everything you need to succeed. Dual barrel roll. I mean, this is... And like I said, this is comparable to PlayStation graphics right here. Now you do have to barrel roll pretty much constantly. That's kind of one of the... Boom shakalaka! Wow! I sucked at this game, but was badass at Star. Okay, interesting, Ronald. Interesting, because I kind of feel like the dynamics aren't all that different, but like not drastically different. Did you play Star Fox 64 first? Because like I grew up on this, and then I played 64 when that came out. So, but if you played 64 first, but you're my age, so you would have played this first. I mean, I will give you that. Between the two, 64 version is 100% better. Like, hands down. Not even close. Looks better, plays better, everything's better.
Good luck.
In fact, if I wasn't worried about connectivity things, I might even jump on 64. But actually, I think all I gotta do is pop the... If it's that easy, it might be worth just doing it. I played the good ones first. I think it was the camera angles. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I never used to like getting out of the cockpit, but I mean, to be fair, I mean the frame rate, like everything in this game is far inferior to... Dang, Slippy died already? What a twit. Maybe we'll do N64 next Friday. But I mean, this is just a feast for the eyes, isn't it? It looks gorgeous. It's sexy. Yeah, I remember this is one of the levels I think the reason why I don't play this path through very much. I don't like... Yeah, the frame rate is garbage. Whoa! Whoa! N64 version would be cool to stream. I didn't let Slippy die. He died because he was weak. Don't blame his failures on me. But yeah, so yeah, maybe my eyes are cringing. Come on, guys, you're so mean. You're so mean. This was cutting edge. You just no appreciation. No appreciation for the beauty and the majesty of the FX chip. Alright, tell you what, we're pretty much at the end anyway, so I'm going to I'm just gonna see if all I have to do is unplug one cable and plug in another, then I'll do the Star Fox 64. Because I will admit, like, as much as I enjoy playing this, I got to imagine from a viewing perspective, it's god awful ugly in every way, shape, and form. It's not. The aesthetic is not swell. It's fun to play, just not fun to watch. And even playing is, especially when Star Fox 64 exists, playing is also not. And this is just yikes. Oh, golly! Yeah, no, this game is broken. This game is broken. One second. Hopefully this works. Do that. Do that. Now I'm going to have to play with an N64 controller, which according to Carlos is like the worst thing in the world, but I'm willing to give it a try. And there's this cool thing on Etsy where you can actually like buy, you can buy alternate like cartridges, like, and put them in. So I actually got it, put it in black. It feels cool. Please work. Yes! Sweet. That was easy. That was easy. I love it when a plan comes together. We're not going to get too far in it. I'm just going to mess with it a little bit.
I'll do my best. Andross won't have his way with me.
How did they not... Like, seriously, anybody who's translating English should have been like, hey, no, hang on a second. That sounds like Andross is trying to dry hump this fox. Andross won't have his way with me. I'll stick it to him. Oh, I still have the Donkey Kong 2 banner up. Oh, well. This stream went to crap as soon as we lost internet connection, so... Oops. Oh, yeah, this feels so much better.
Flippy, get back here! Flippy, watch out! Bogey on your tail!
Whoa! Help me! Thanks, Fox. I thought they had me.
Had their way with you?
We're entering Corneria City now. This is horrible.
Look, Falco, the graphics aren't the greatest, but they're not that bad. Give us a break.
Everybody stay alert!
Can't remember which one is the slowdown. Is it this one? Nope, that's the bomb. Keep using my doggone motor bombs. Okay, meant to speed up there, just change the view. Okay, left is speed.
You've got an enemy on your tail! Use the brake!
Yeah, this game was such an improvement on the N60 on the Super Nintendo version. Just really. Excuse me. Is this slow down? All right, yeah. So right is slow down, I believe. What is down do? No, down is slow down. Left is speed up.
I'll take this one. Get the one behind.
Dang it! Ah, jeez. No, you'll never defeat Andross.
Use the boost to take. I could use some help here, Fox.
Shut up, Falco. Nobody likes you.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to back off.
Oh, you suck. I thought I took care of the bad guys, but I guess I didn't. So we're gonna call this the least optimized playthrough. Bless you. Thank you, Ronald. Thank you. At first I was like, wow, that's... I thought he was saying that because I switched over to N64, but then I was like, oh, because I sneezed. But it sounds like I was definitely torturing some people with... Oh, no! Whoa! He took a hit, but...
Try a somersault.
Enemy robot, dead ahead.
All range mode.
And you know, it works. It still works for the N64 just because it's ships and stuff. So it's
Star Fox. I'm going to crush you.
Down. So I don't want to do that. I want to
Enemy
U-turn.
shield
How do I
ally.
U-turn? Is it?
Those who cross
I mean,
Andross
it did it
will
automatically. I
die.
wanted to do it my way. There it is. Nope.
Aim
That
for his
switches a
back.
cockpit view. That's the other way. Maybe it's the right one? No, it does it automatically. That's fine.
No.
No!
You are starting to annoy me. Try a U-turn.
Down and C? What's the difference between that and what I was doing?
Try a U-turn.
Huh.
No.
Oh! Oh, jeez. Okay, so it's over. Okay. So down is U-turn. There we go. Dude, the multiplayer on this was so fun, too. I loved multiplayer. I just...
You are starting to annoy me.
Yeah, well, eat this!
My Emperor! I failed you!
And you were wearing a stupid hat. Gotta love the campy dialogue. Oh, yeah. Yeah, campy, but it's still, like, it's so, like, the improvement over
We're heading out.
is,
All
like,
aircraft report.
crazy. Like, it's actually good voiceover. I mean, like, clear,
I
not
was
necessarily
worried
the
for a
best, but
moment.
You're becoming more like your father.
he was a bastard. Sorry, Fox, just keeping it real.
Is under maintenance.
Yeah, Falco's a loser. He was weak. Yeah, not many couch co-op games nowadays. Nope. And like I said, you just, I mean, like, what would it have, how hard would it have been to, you know, to, I don't know, man. They just, I feel like that's where we started seeing Nintendo lose its way. They're like, dude, just give us more good stuff. Like, give us Star Fox updated a little bit. Don't give us stupid janky controls. Keep the multiplayer function in there. Give us, when you do the Switch, put an online version on there where people can joust. I mean, one of the good 10 N64. Yeah, I don't know that I have that many on my list, Wagmeister. I'm trying to think. Zelda,
Things are starting to heat up.
64, Mario
Quit digging
64,
around, Flip.
Donkey Kong
We're heading
Country,
into the
or Donkey
asteroid.
Kong, Diddy Kong Racer, Star Fox. I think I got like 5 or 6. GoldenEye is on there. I guess technically Perfect Dark should be on there, but I didn't really play it all that much.
Don't mess up that R wave.
Shut up. I really like you.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Your mom's too quiet.
Be careful, it's a trap.
That's a trap! Akbar did it better.
Use bomb flashing.
Perfect Dark is good. Yeah, I mean, I had it. I remember playing it.
Try a somersault.
Is that this? That's that. Oh, I see. You wanted me to do that right
Here
here.
comes a big one.
Okay. Peppy, you should have specified, doofus. I was like, why am I doing a somersault here? That's weird. Ouch.
Whoa! Can you make it?
Use the brake.
Screw you, Peppy. I sped through because that's the kind of
Use
fox
the
I
boost to
am.
get through.
Screw you, Peppy. I did it my way.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Trying to send the supply.
Watch out, Fox!
I really needed some help there, Rob. Read the room. Well, at least my enemies gave me health.
They're on me. I'm getting careless.
You know, you're always like, oh, slow and steady wins the race, Fox.
Night, Fox.
Did you ever be Diddy Kong? I did. Yes, WizPig was rough. Oddly enough, I think I struggled with him more in his first iteration than the second one. You know, when you take him on in space. But yes, I did eventually beat Diddy
The
Kong.
enemy's coming from behind.
They came from behind. Did you beat it, Rob? It was definitely. I mean, it was definitely a challenge. I think it was a good mix. It was challenging, but not like frustratingly ridiculous challenge. I enjoyed the challenge of it and finding all the little, like the keys and this. Yeah, it was just a fun game. The music was good. Gameplay was tight. The levels were a little short, but on the whole, I thought it was pretty good. Die, Hornet from Hell.
You want a piece of me? Hey, what's the big idea?
Kill the bad guys, and if you're in the way, kill you too. That's kind of the big idea. Oh, don't be so dramatic. You still have half health. You didn't see me crying like a weenie every time I got hit.
Hold A to charge your laser.
Press B to send somebody tips that they already know about. Oh, I almost got the warp.
Trust your instinct.
My instincts say to shoot, Peppy.
Just shoot it, Fox.
Shut up. Harebrained ideas.
Hey, what's the big idea?
We did not get through here with very good stats.
I cannot allow you to go any further.
Enemy shield analyzed.
It's definitely there, Fox.
You got.
Okay.
That shield is absorbing the laser.
Oh no! Ouch. Ouch. Stop it. Stop shooting me with your green junk.
Good going, Fox.
Thank you.
You're more cunning than I thought.
It's not cunning, I'm just shooting at bright shiny bits.
Underestimated you.
Yes, you did. And that will be the last mistake you ever
How
made.
about this?
What? Where's my
I'm
little...
no match for you.
Aha! I beat him! Haha!
I admit defeat.
Excellent. Glad you're surrendering. Good riddance. Oh no! I've been hornswoggled.
If this does not work,
And it won't, because you still have bright, shiny objects. Oh no! Oh, that did not feel good.
I can't believe I lost to this scum!
That's
Sorry to
Mr.
get-
Scum to
but
you.
I'm in a hurry.
Oh, it sucks to be me. Yeah, this game definitely benefits from the fact that it's all... You did beat it? Okay.
I'm having some trouble here.
Yeah, I think that's more of a, like, it's not if, it's just when
I saw my life
kind of
flash
game.
before my eyes.
Like, as long as you give it enough time, you'll be able to beat it eventually.
Maintenance complete on Falco's ship.
Oh, huzzah! Falco's back. Yay. Haunted by Raj. Hello, my friend! Yeah. Thank you for coming. Bye-bye for now. I am the genie of the island. It's kind of weird for me to be here, but, you know, it's cool.
Recover our
I can't grant you any wishes. I can't really do anything except for fly
Roger,
around.
General.
But I am a genie, apparently. Weakest genie ever.
Split up and take it to him.
Oh, is this the Independence Day type level? With Bill the dog? No, maybe it is. Oh no, it is. Bill's like, "Hey Fox, I'm gnarly." It's a fun level.
Take care of the guy behind me, Fox.
Get good, Peppy.
There's one down.
Lazy fat, exactly, Ronald. Not to put too fine of a point on it, but yeah.
Payback.
Okay. How about you do all the fighting and I just sit here and,
You're not
you
getting
know.
away that
I don't even remember what he does. Aside from the challenges that he gives you, I don't think he actually does anything. And then he runs around with you after you actually beat the game. It's like, dude,
Get this guy
you
off
didn't help
me.
me.
What's the big idea, Fox?
You got your ass asking about the. It's not a big idea. It's just you're in the way of my lasers, you stupid little animals. That's all it is. There's no big idea. There's no greater scheme. There's no plot.
Shoot!
You just.
Right behind you.
Why are ships coming out of the base?
Because it has an orifice.
A bomb has been planted.
Stuff always
at
comes
the
out of
base.
orifices, little slippery.
Gee, can anyone take care of it? Can't let you do that.
Oh no!
Andross
It's the
has orders
Dapper
to
Star
take you
Wolf.
down.
Happy. Long time
Oh,
no
Pigma,
see.
you're going down.
Andross's enemy is my enemy. Just what I need to see. Star Wolf.
I can't believe like they didn't even try. Like why Star Wolf? How about like Dark Wolf or something? Why?
Knock
Where's
it
the
off,
bad guy?
Fox.
Oh, there we
Take care of the guy behind me, Fox.
go. Look, guys, I'm gonna need you to stop.
Fox, get this guy off me.
No, I
You're
need
not
to
as
destroy
tough
this
as
guy.
I thought.
I can't
I should have done a
beat
barrel
this
roll.
I'm monkey food if I don't leave.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
guy. Your father helped me like that too.
Well,
I killed him. What the heck?
yeah.
Shoot! He's right behind me.
There's nobody behind you, you doofus.
You'll be seeing your dad soon, Fox.
Oh, really? You're gonna set up an appointment for us?
Axelay and Andross! Location confirmed. Sending supplies. Gee, I've been saved by Fox. How
Slippy
swell.
justifiable homicide. Look, I don't think anybody particularly
Time
likes
for a
Slippy.
little payback.
Like, to be fair, Star Fox doesn't have very good friends. That's just... You've got Star Fox and you got a bunch of losers that hang out with him. Where's the last guy? Oh, there he is. I'm coming for you.
Can't be happening.
Man, they're a lot easier than I remember.
There's one more to go.
I remember this fight being a drag out. Oh! Turn it tight, coming on his on his 12.
Danger. 1 minute to explosion.
No, crap! Maybe I was wrong.
Let's take care of these guys first.
Gosh darn it, how much health does he have? Oh, darn you. No! Alright, knock it off, you goober. There we go. What you did because
I'll
you're a
take care of the
loser.
bomb now.
Do we have to actually take care of the bomb, or is that just it? I guess that's just it, huh? Bam! Oh, we are covering a little bit with the duty column.
All aircraft report.
Isn't that weird?
Ship is in the docking bay.
Oh. You know, maybe I'll
Take
just...
it easy. That was a close call.
For some reason, the
Bob.
N64 takes up more of the screen than the Super Nintendo. I thought they all were, you know, ratioed the same, but I guess the N64 is a little wider. Yeah, weird. But cool, it's almost whitish screenish. Guess we'll go for this.
That area's an oven. Don't go burning that R-wing. Be reasonable, Fox.
Oh, this is the
I'll be
lava guy. Where he's got the giant meatball arms. Yeah. Let's get this over with. Oh, I'm thinking of a spaghetti sauce. Oh, spaghetti sauce.
Keep an eye on your shield gauge.
Yeah, my shield gauge is going.
The R-wing might not make it.
Well, at least I know if anybody goes down, it's going to be Falco. Oh, jeez.
Don't fly too low. Your ship can't take it.
Please just move us along. There we go.
Sorry, guys. I gotta sit this one out.
Yeah, you just don't want to be in the hot freaking lobby. Chicken. That's alright. My buddy Slippy. Oh, wait, he's doing too. My buddy Falco has got my back. I need some more of that ringy goodness. Oh, gold ring, yes. Love me some gold rings, some bling bling.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Ooh, that looks promising. Oh yeah! Oh, bomb. Oh, I got some stuff. Is it?
Oh, man. I'm gonna have to back off.
Wow, all my friends deserted me. This is why Star Fox Core never really made it very far. The Star Fox was the lone wolf. The only one worth it, though. Everybody else just sucks. It's too hot for my comfort. I'm starting to sweat here, Fox. Gonna have to bail. Didn't pack any deodorant. Smell like S.
Location confirmed.
Better be another. Oh, come on, man! I don't need more bombs. I need health, buddy. Health, Rob. Oh, that's the stuff. Calm down. should definitely be using missiles on these if I want to get the 100%. Is this it? Ow. I don't think that did what I wanted to do. Oh, no! Oh, gosh, darn it. Wow. Well, looks like we're about to eat it, folks. Oh, that sucks. We needed that. Darn you meatball spewing turd muffin. I'm gonna... Oh, I screwed it up again. Can't take the bombs with me anyway. I'm gonna lose my dual missiles too. Wait, can it not? Oh, it's a miracle! I don't think it'll let you die just by getting overheated. Like, you have to actually get hit. Oh, give me. Oh no, almost had the star. That would have been so much cooler. Literally, cooler. You said the thing. Who said the what thing? What thing? What are you talking about? Oh, I don't know how to survive this. I shoot the head. Duh. Your balls are no match for Star Fox, sir. Thanks to these life-giving rings. I mean, I understand that you're angry. Oh, no. Let's not go out like this. There we go, baby! Woo! He said the thing. What did I say, Lagmeister? Turd muffin? I see turd muffins. I see muffins. Well, oh, by the way, Lagmeister, when's your surgery, man? You said you're going to have to get it in the future, that you needed to get it or it was going to go poorly. So how soon are they getting you in for surgery? Have you scheduled that yet? Crickets! I love it. All report in. All we have are crickets.
Heavy ship is in the docking bay.
Falco ship is in the docking bay.
Falco ship is in the docking bay.
With wingmen like these, who needs anything else? I gotta wait 2 months to get a colonoscopy. Oh, jeez, 2 months. So, are you going to be in pain the whole time, or like struggling the whole time, or is it pretty much they got you what you needed to be okay for the next 2 months? Is that the soonest they could do it, or did you want to wait that long?
So
I mean, for something that's like that much of a threat, you'd think they'd be like almost like an emergency, like get you in ASAP.
Good luck.
Macbeth. Never say that before a show. It's bad. I don't remember if I like the tank level or not. It's okay, I guess. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's alright.
I spot the train. I'm taking it out.
Here come the little hyenas now.
Look, sir, there are no hyenas in our party. We've got a fox. We've got a very motley assortment of creatures, but none of them are hyenas. I don't know that there's a particular reason why hyenas are not included, but this came out before diversity was a thing. So hyenas were not getting represented in the media the way it should be. Very, very tragic, very difficult for society to cope. I'm sure there's plenty of them now. Oh, dang it, missed the one.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Oh, Slippy, why don't you ask me more important questions.
Incoming!
Take this!
How's the Landmaster, Fox?
It's got a big idea, Slippy. But I'm not going to tell you what it is. You should ask me somewhere. I'm feeling okay. I gotta wait because my intestines are inflamed. Oh, so they won't work on me. If I had my choice, I would have had the surgery already. Gotcha. That's the kind of scary stuff, man. Like, it just... You know, life is going on seemingly normal. And then it's like, oh, hey, potentially life-threatening injury. Or, like, again, not even an injury. Just something that happens. Like, it's not there, and then it suddenly is. It's like, oh, good. Grand. It just makes it more nerve-wracking. Like I said, my neighbor found out he had colon cancer, just randomly. I mean, not randomly, it's just like, you know, just everything's going along, he seemed to be okay, then, you know, started feeling some of the symptoms of just like, and that's the other problem too, like, there's so many symptoms that overlap, so it's like, well, it could be cancer, or it might be a giant zit. You know, it's like, I mean, it's probably not quite like that, but it's... Shake fire up this pooper! Yeah, what? Your train's looking pretty pathetic now. Take the last train to Crutchfield and I'll meet you at the station. I've made my reservation. Oh no. Oh no. And I don't know if For anybody who's curious, I suggest you listen to the actual song and not my horrible rendition. Yeah, it's crazy. I'll be lucky if I can get the surgery and be okay. I pretty much have had flu-like symptoms and bam, nope, that would be too easy. Yeah, seriously, man. You're probably thinking, oh gosh. You're probably thinking like, when you're like, it might be COVID. It's like, that's about as hard as it's going to get. Or as bad as it's going to get.
Location confirmed.
It's like, oh man, I have COVID. That totally sucks.
I didn't expect to have to use this. You're very lucky.
I don't know if I hit all the switches. I don't think I did.
I'll move these guys to the front.
Enemy field analyzed.
Oh, that's why I didn't have anything analyzed in the shield, because I lost what's his face. I was like, what happened to my boss gauge? So if you lose Peppy or Slippy, you don't get the boss gauge. So there's actually, he's functioned. He actually has a purpose. So if there's anybody I was going to keep alive. Oh, yep, I missed two of the switches. No, he scooped me! He scooped the poop! Oh, we need this, we need this. He got me again. I'm a loser.
What's wrong?
Nothing, as you can tell. I'm kicking your guy's butt. Come on. Bring your head to my axe. There we go, come on, just a little bit more. No, stay away. Ridiculous kite-type thing. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I not shooting it? Hit him with the... Give him the corn, Fox. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Man, are we going to lose to this piece of garbage? This is embarrassing. Oh, no, he's going to do the thing.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no thanks to you, Peppy. Or Sippy, whatever. I can't hit the doggone thing. Oh man, yeah. Oh, we're smoked. Shit. I like the little tank. I like it okay. I prefer the R-Wing. I'm not just saying that because I died. I mean, I'm a pilot, not a driver, you know? That's all I'm saying. I'm at home in my R-Wing. I don't know what the heck this thing is. Alright, we're going to try to hit the switches. The switches get stitches. We're going to have to do some crazy stuff there. I think. It's not easy.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
It's like you want to table something.
I didn't expect to have to use this. You're very lucky.
Did we miss 4? I think we might miss 4.
I'll lure these guys to the front.
Enemy field analyzed.
Might be on the other side. No, it's the, okay. Over here. Oh, wait, there's number 7. We might have missed 1. We did. We missed 1. Dag the nabbit. Now I gotta put up this schmucko. I knew it. There's always one. Like I remember from the last time I played this, there's always one that's really hard to get. I'm not gonna let him scoop me anymore. Hey, Astriarch! What's going on? Good to see you.
What's wrong?
Can't wait to play this again on Analog 3D. Wait, what? Analog 3D? What's Analog 3D? What are we talking about? Is that a new system? What is this Analog 3D? But I would say yes. Anything you can play this on is fabulous. This thing's going on forever. How can there be so much track? Stop trying to scoop the poop. Oh, we got the head first that time. That's good. We were having a really hard time hitting that one last time, so that's good.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. I got your number now, sucker.
Right there.
Okay, that did not go well. What am I supposed to be shooting? What am I supposed to be shooting? Oh, that. Oh, no. This? No, more balls! Oh, this we're gonna die again. No! No! I thought he was done shooting. Oh, suck.
Fuck! Get this guy off me!
No, you know what? You need to shut up. Oh, no! No, not again, not again, not again, not again. No, 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 no. Arkin A, that same stupid move. Just pin you in the corner. Oh, man, I don't want to do it. Oh. All right, this will be our last. Well, we got 3 more. No. Yeah, Slippy is a... Oh, the whole Star Fox team apart from Star Fox, is just a train wreck. A new system, open PFJ with an N64 cards. No kidding! Like, is it an official release? I mean, that sounds kind of that's a like a black market kind of thing, or like you buy it from places of unknown origin type thing. All right, let's see if we can hit the switches. All right, there's 1 and 2. I think 4 is the one we were missing last time. So let's see if we can find it. There's 3. Oh, there's 4 up there. I know we got that one last time. Where's 5?
I didn't expect half of you this. You're very lucky.
There's 5.
I'll lure these guys to the front.
Oh, there's 6.
Enemy field analyzed.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Might have done it. No, we missed one.
Step on the gas.
I don't know what one we missed. I counted out loud, didn't I? And we're almost dead. Good. All according to plan.
What's wrong?
This game is jank is what's wrong. I don't know what the other thing is I'm supposed to shoot. Alright though. Oh, he changed his direction. What a crafty little weasel. I'll shoot the head. I just want to shoot whatever I can. Oh, you don't have your little scooper pooper thing, do you? Oh no. You just have a really... Oh, there we go, there we go. Now shoot this. Shoot this. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you. But the third time's the charm. I don't know how to shoot over now. Come on. Die already, you piece of garbage! Just die already! Are you seriously? We're gonna do this again? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't know, Ronald. Maybe there's a 9th. I mean, it showed, like, I don't know, the 6th one maybe? Step on the gas. No, they did a few other systems. Analog Pocket is a really good one. It's handheld. You can also buy a dock for it to play on the TV. What?
I'm fine.
Open FPGA.
Repairs complete on heavy ship. Maintenance complete on Falco ship.
Oh yeah, so it looks kind of like a Game Boy. Interesting. Announcement. The future of video game preservation. When does it come out? What's the price tag? Is it available? Products. There we go. Oh yeah, there's the N64 version. Looks like an N64. Out of stock. The Pocket is now available. The Duo is now available. Mega CDs sold out. Super Nintendo is sold out. Wow, well thank you Estriarch for pointing me to a site where 95% of their merchandise is sold out. That's fantabulastic.
Be careful, Fox.
I'm on it.
Emulates all their systems. I mean, it looks good. They all look great, but apparently they make them for a limited time only, and once they sell out, they're just done. Everything is sold out,
All barriers.
except for the mini. Which if it oh jeez, oh I hate
Get off,
this.
Fox.
Look, you've been oh that's right, I died, so I only have the single
tower.
shooter. That sucks. What am I shooting again? Oh, this thing.
I'll cover you, Fox. Time for a little
Blanket
payback.
Falco. Oh no!
I won't let you get away from me.
Andross won't have his way with me again.
You're not getting away that easy.
If he does, it's on my terms. Come on, guys. Let's do a little shoot. There we go. Soften him up a little bit. No!
Those ships are shielded too. You're not getting away that easy.
Trust me, Slippy, if you're going after him, he is going to get
You
away
are
with it.
not taking him down today. Time for a little payback. I won't let you get away from me.
I mean, see, my teammates talk a big talk. They're like, oh, you won't get away from me. I'm the best. Oh, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, you guys suck.
They don't give up.
What's taking so long, Fox?
You know, your mom's taking so long, Puppy. Your mom's taking so long. We went from almost indestructible to being very destructible.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Where's my supply going? Where are you sending it?
Hey! The force field is disappearing.
There we go. Nice. Oh, it's a star, too. That's good.
We've got company.
I mean, they've been sold out for a while, though, because actually when I looked at it, I was like, oh, yeah, I've seen them before.
Get this guy off me.
I mean, unless they went back in stock and then lost,
Close.
and then went out of stock again, they just, like, because I think I was looking for the Super Nintendo one at the time, and it was like it was sold out. And it's like, well,
Take care of the guy behind me, Fox. Take care of the guy behind me, Fox. Gee, I've been saved by Fox. How
I didn't mean to
swell.
save you, Falco. You don't do anything for me, so I don't know why I wasted my time, but... I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Get this guy off me.
Oh, no!
No, darn it. What? Hey. Good, I see the enemy core.
I mean, I wouldn't mind them charging a little bit more to make it like made to order, but just when you see something sold out, you're just like, well,
Get this guy off me. Fox, get this guy off me.
oh, would you just pipe down? You are so talkative for a frog. You know that? Most frogs don't say much. Oh, we gotta shoot
I
these
won't
things.
let you
That's
get away from me.
oh! Oh, gosh!
Time for a little payback.
Need some help stuff,
Oh
please?
no!
What's the big idea, Fox? Destroy
Well,
the
I'm
satellite
dying.
core.
You ungrateful little rabbit. Ouch.
Oh no!
No power-ups, huh? No health, no nothing, just okay, that's fine, I guess I don't need any.
Scratch one boat.
Oh, well done,
get away from
Falco.
me.
I've killed like 75. You've killed one. Thank you so much. You're an essential contributor to the team. I don't suppose you can spit out any health, can you?
Oh no! Oh no! This is really starting to tick me off.
There we
Let you get
go.
away from me.
Oh no!
God, gosh, Slippy, if I have to listen to you, oh no,
Get
one more
this guy
time.
off me!
No, I don't think I'll get him off you. I think I'll let him kill you.
There's
Please.
one down. Destroy the satellite core.
I'm facing the wrong way. Oh, I thought that was going to be it. Oh, that was going to be so clutch. It was going to be so amazing. Instead, I am just one... Is this the... Dang it, wrong one. Meant to do the turnaround. Okay, that works.
Oh no!
Jeez. Ah.
Looks like we've got company.
Come and knock on our door. We've been waiting for you. Three's Company 2. Wait, does it have the shield down already?
Shoot! He's right behind me.
Man, I keep forgetting which one turns you around. No, the core is not exposed.
Fox, get this guy off me!
Wait, what are we doing here, guys?
Take care of the guy behind me, Fox.
The little shield thingy isn't up.
Stop, start it. Good, I see the enemy core. I won't let you get away from me. Shoot, he's right behind me.
I am shooting. No, I don't care that you're doing.
I
You
can't
killed little
take
ships
this
here?
guy.
Yeah, I got sniped. Yeah. Embarrassing. Ah, dang it! Why? It's down. Down reverses direction. Down reverses direction.
Fox, get this guy off me!
No, Peppy, Slippy. I don't care whatever your name is.
Time. Destroy the satellite core.
Fox, get this guy off me!
There we go.
Fox,
That's what
get
I
this
wanted to
guy
do,
off
and I meant to do it, and I did do it.
Oh no!
Location confirmed. Sending supplies. I won't let you get away from me.
Where's my supplies, Rob? Oh, there.
Fox, get this guy off me!
Well, hey, take your time. Kill Peppy as quick, Slippy as quickly as you can. That's all I'm going to say. Ooh, that's actually very helpful. Thank you, Rob. You got all your packages coming to gamers like that one. Oh no! Oh, we did it. Damn. You'll never defeat Andross! Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. When was the last time you played Star Fox 64? Have you just been waiting for the emulator or the other device to play? Do you have? Do you do like the old school retro stuff? System wise?
Venom here.
I remember I tried to play this on an emulator and it did not work out very well. And then it was trying to get the controls because the controls are kind of weird, you know, because it's an N64 controller, so it's like trying to get the buttons mapped and everything. It was not a good time. But it can be done.
Don't relax. We're not done yet.
Don't worry, Fox. I'm not unclenching until this fight's over.
Show the monkeys who's boss.
Yeah, Falco. What you say?
Everywhere.
They're just all
These
over.
guys just keep coming.
It is kind of messed up they have friendly fire in this
Don't
game.
go dying on me.
Oh no, I missed it! Oh, dang it! Ah, whoa, oh gosh. Nope, no, that was bad. Oh, jeez.
You'll be sorry, punk!
Careful, Slippy. This is a family-friendly channel. Don't be saying the P word.
Hey, what's the big idea?
It's like
I'll
this.
take
I
the
despise everything you represent.
I've got the rat. You've got an enemy on your tail.
foxes don't like things on their tail. What was I watching? I was just watching some show.
Incoming!
Oh, John Wick! Dude, I would love to do a spoof of John Wick just with the dialogue in there. Because it's like every single dialogue is like they're saying something, but they're saying something else at the same time. They're like,
I'll take the left.
you have to sit at the table, but not everyone gets a chair. And it's like they're talking about some political thing with
Quit moving
the
around.
thing and the stuffs. But they do that with like every single line is like, well, I would like to buy you a present, but I don't have the money.
Here they come!
It's not a matter of what I
Hey,
want to do.
Einstein, I'm on your
It's a matter
side.
of what wants to do me.
This brings back memories of your dad.
That's weird.
You
Oh no, it wasn't Rob, it was Andross!
Knock it off, Fox!
Damn, I was living with my parents.
Jeez Louise!
Wait, what was that reference to?
That
We all
temple
use the
keeps me
bathroom,
to
but not everyone
free.
uses the toilet. Wait. Yeah, I think that would be an example, Agmeister. That actually might be a line from John. I don't know.
What's going on? He's running away.
I mean, the movies are fine for me. I'm not trying to diss the movies, but like, I was just realizing, like, every single time they say something, it's a double meaning, and they say it knowing that it's like, oh, this is a really cool way to say this. Like, just speak English. Just say it. Oh,
Data
jeez.
analysis complete. Here it comes.
I was just about to say how awesome I'm doing. How cool I feel. Am I not here? What am I supposed to be here? Oh, Shoot. Oh, yeah, shoot.
Never give up! Trust your instinct!
Never give up. Never surrender. Oh, gosh. Oh, how about when my wing is broken? Maybe that's when I should give up? This isn't going very well. What am I supposed to do? It's just nothing but a wall down there. Oh, my gosh. Oh, it's his head. His head is exposed. I can shoot his head now.
Fox, are you okay?
No! Sleppy, I'm not okay. I'm missing a friggin' wing. And apparently I don't know how to navigate this thing worth a damn. Oh. Almost killed him too. Oh man! I don't think I've ever died to that
What
thing.
is that?
It's a building, Falco. You know, with an entryway and walls and a roof over top. The head thing. Wait, it gives me a broken wing? Oh, I thought my wing was broken. Like, what kind of messed up nonsense is that? Alright.
What's going on? He's running away.
Stay alert! Don't get too close, Fox!
Data analysis complete. Here it comes.
Up. Okay. Didn't work. Did not work. What the flippin' frack is that supposed to do? Wow. Wow. And those don't do anything, so...
Never give up! Trust
daylight. No daylight. Not with that. Stop swinging your arms. You
Are you okay?
Slippy, I swear to goodness. If I survive, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, no, he's gonna do the thing again! Shh! It's the same finishing move every time. Oh no! Oh, is that what it is? Okay. I don't remember dying to this guy. I think maybe because I beat him the first time where I've got double missile things. Or whatever they're called, the twin blaster, double blaster thing, but this is pathetic.
That temple gives me the creeps.
It's become a temple of doom.
What's going on? He's running away.
Stay alert!
Yeah, guess what? Being alert doesn't help when you just
Don't get too close,
can't
Fox.
see anything.
Data
Coward.
analysis complete. Here it comes.
Stymie me. Shoot your head.
Never give up.
Shoot your
Trust
head.
your instinct.
Instincts say to let you fly this mission. Oh, I was so inspired. Oh my gosh, and I'm back. I mean, it's the same thing. Same thing every time. Gosh darn it.
Fox, are you okay?
Why don't bombs do anything? Oof. We weren't going to survive another deal. Yes. Sit down and stay down, you loser. I'm the mighty Star Fox with my broken R-wing.
I'll go it alone from here.
Won't notice much of a difference.
I've been waiting for you, Star Fox.
Yeah, well, you're going to have to wait a little longer, Andross. Because I'm flying kind of slow with my ship being
Know
busted.
that I control the galaxy. It's foolish to come against me.
Yeah, let me repair my... There we go. Now you're screwed, buddy. I'm no longer the gimpy fox that I was moments ago.
Die just like your father.
I'll have to die sometime. Oh, Andross. You gave me way too much, buddy. You fool. You big, scary, detached-headed fool. How about some cataracts from hell? Ow! That should not have hit me. Kill it. There we go. He's gonna point his finger at me again. Ooh, a swing and a miss. Fly like an R-wing, sting like an R-wing. Oh, you really need... You're no pugilist, sir. look who lost their hands. Oh dear. Did not realize that was going to be a thing. Oh, do I need to hit slow down, I guess? Now it's what, the brain? Oh no, what is that? I don't remember that being a thing. I remember the brain in the eyes. This must be like... I don't think I've faced this guy before. Jeez, what are you... Wow. I've never fought that. I've played this game like 30 times and I don't think I've ever fought that particular incarnation.
Waiting for you, Star Fox.
Well, this is it. Either him or me. I don't know if we have... If Zero is a life, if this is the last one, but we'll see. Did I get all this way for nothing?
I control the galaxy.
We're going to be in slightly better shape.
It's foolish to come against me. Die just like your father.
Alright, let's try this again with my blue lasers. Oh, got you before you could do anything. What a loser. Oh, you missed again, buddy. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to beat this ridiculous hardware. Not this. What? There you go. They call me Galoob because I'm the Game Genie. That's right. My schmack talk is on a whole other level. Alright, cool. Well, it was nice to dabble and kick butt without even trying. Took us an extra hour, but
Are you okay?
we did it.
You did it!
Okay, I'll admit it. You did good, Fox.
Damn straight I did. Undisputed champion of the world, Star Fox. Thank you, Agnesha. Thank you. It wasn't really that much of a challenge, to be honest. We had a few rocky points, but I don't know how we would have beat that thing if we had to survive anymore. Like, it just takes up the whole screen. I don't know what you're supposed to do. Like, see, man, Nintendo. What you looking at, Fox? Keep your eyes on the star blowing road thing. Yeah, I don't know which difficulty that was, because I think it's the hardest one is when it blows up and you just have the brain and the two eyes and they kind of chase you around. I feel like that takes a long time. So this might have been the easiest one or the middle one. I don't think it's the hardest one, because the hardest one, I remember that's a long drawn out fight. Like, you're doing the flips over and over and over again, trying to hit the brain, and you got to hit the medulla oblongata and whatnot, and the hypothalamus and the different parts of the brain. So I don't know what we just fought, but it gives you double twin lasers on your way in there, and it's almost an insta kill. So I feel like this might have been the easiest one. I just never saw it because I never play it on easy, because I'm so good. I play the hardest stuff all the time. I don't know. I remember fighting the brain. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't remember not. I thought that was how you fought every time. I thought, you know, but then I thought there was like a second, like for the hardest level, there's like another thing after the brain or something. I don't know. I thought it was always you shoot the head and then it blows up and you got the brain in the eyes. But I guess it's just for the hardest difficulty. Maybe it's the path you took. Oh, that could be too. Yeah. Yeah, this one's a lot more dynamic than the original Star Fox. The original Star Fox was just like easy, hard, medium, and that was it. In terms of pathways, this is a little more...
Star Fox, we are in your debt. I would be honored to have you as part of the Cornerian...
Oh, no, sir. We prefer doing things our own way.
Great
It's a bit of a diss.
ready to go.
We want to honor you, Star Fox.
It's
To
time
join
for
us-
to go
no.
now.
We're gonna run. We're gonna run in a way that lets you know our strength is in flying and not in moving on our own, under our own power. Clearly, we are not meant to be running, which is weird. Well, no, for Falco that makes sense, and he's more, well, I guess Slippy's the only one who's not running like a champ. Obviously, the rabbit is running very well. Falco running pretty damn good for a bird. And Fox, he's not running too bad. Thank you, Estriarch. Thank you. And thank you, gentlemen, for hanging with me as we went into the extra innings to bring you this stunning victory. Yoshi Fukui. It was fun. Yeah. I'm glad we made our way to this game because we played a couple stinkers. I mean, honestly, I hated Axelay. That was just the lamest thing ever. I did like what was it? Rendering Ranger R2. The name is horrible, but the gameplay was pretty fun. But it was good to play. And then Star Fox, that was hard. Like, even with very, very thick nostalgia glasses, Star Fox for the Super Nintendo does. It's hard to say it holds up. If nothing else, the frame rate is just so bad. Like, I don't really notice frame rate typically with a lot of stuff, but man, it's like doop, 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 doop. So yeah. Epic. Nintendo, man. This takes me back. Such a good time. Star Fox was a good game to finish the stream. I wouldn't mind seeing the playthrough of Star Fox SNES. Okay. Well, it seemed like it was hurting everybody's eyes and spirits, so that's why I balked on that. But yeah, we can do a Star Fox SNES. I'd be happy to do it. I enjoy the heck out of Star Fox on the Super Nintendo. Oh, let's. Well, I can't type in Schward. We just do AAA because that is the key, the core of the Schward brand. Schwa, R, yeah. Oh look, first, second, third. Nope. Oh, third's Fox. Oh, I'm better than Star Fox. Heck yeah, baby. 40 grand for risking our lives and saving the universe. Cool. All right. Well, gents, and if there happens to be ladies watching, thank you all for sticking with it and coming back after our internet fail out. No, that's not me paying. They're paying me, Lagmeister. I'm 40 grand and like I'm gonna buy new R-Wing.
Priority 1.
That's headcanon anyway.
We need your help, Star Fox.
Until next time,
Andross
indeed.
has declared
Lagmeister,
war.
stay safe.
He's invaded the Lilac
Stay well.
system and is trying to
Listen to
take
your body.
over Corneria. Our army alone
Yeah,
can't
get that
do the
intestine
job.
shrunken
Hurry,
down,
Star
my
Fox.
friend. I'm glad you're moving in a positive direction. But by golly, that's some scary stuff, man. Okay, all right. But I will talk to you soon.